Hello. Hello. We are here to be cozy. I cannot go back to the first loading screen for some reason, but that's okay. We are here for cozy. Anyway. Hello. I am Celeste Planus, an isekai villainess that got isekai into another otome game yet again. Here I am. This time I am a cafe owner. Oh, MC Chan is a cafe owner. Yeah. I am full. I ate a lot this morning. I wasn't really that hungry to begin with because I had coffee. And so I'm just like, oh, here's open. So cozy. Different worlds, non-humans, and a cafe. I can see that. All woven together with the... What? I am ready. Be a cafe owner. Yep. I hope I'm on the right. Okay. What's in the... I'm on this way. Okay. Yeah, it's French. I know no French. And I'm gonna butcher these names. Let me adjust my monitor. Okay. What are these? What? Why is your menu so weird? Special blend coffee, 690 yen. Special fresh apple juice, 730 yen. Cafe latte with... What? With what? With a what? Discal nectar, 730 yen. Shave ice, made in Wisteria, 680 yen. Daily special, 980 yen. Devilishly delicious egg and toast, 1,680 yen. What? $16. $17 for egg and toast. I can make that at home. Fairy's breath Cobb salad, 1,980 yen. $20 for a salad. Fallen Angels fluffy pancakes, 1980 yen. That's fine. That's okay. Beasley's Feast Mega Steak, 3,150 yen. That's also okay. Nation's Best Kept Secret Galanted, 1980. Why are you the expensive one? Okay. House Specially Drip Brew Coffee, 880 yen. I'm gonna go back. Oh, oopsie. I keep forgetting that B is to exit. I need to press A more. Oh, dictionary. Cafe sounds. Coffee to wake you. I definitely need more coffee, I guess. Oh. I can make that at home. Why is that $17 for egg and toast and a piece of bacon? That salad doesn't look that bad. That salad actually looks pretty appetizing. Ooh, pancakes! Ooh, the steak's not that bad. Ooh, that comes with miso soup. I don't know if I can eat that, Karu. Café. Okay, Can you guys hear it? You should be able to hear it. Hold on, let me check on my Twitch to make sure that there's actually audio. One moment. It's better to be safe than sorry, okay? Oh, let me mute this. Oh, it doesn't matter. If I hear double audio, that means I know. The audio's playing. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... Well, I can only trust my phone. I'm gonna... Stop that. Okay. One second. Must check audio. The only way I'm voting is my phone. Oh my god, so dark. Okay, it's working. I don't play with my capture card that often, so I was like, oh, shit, which setting does it belong to? Okay. Back you go. There you go. Alright. Okay, that's enough of the opening. Let's go in. I spent too long in this settings, so let's just go. Enchante, your first name. First name Kotane, last name Awaki. You're cute, you stay the same. Hi. Watch the opening again. Oh, memories of my childhood. They were filled with images of whisperings and aroma of fresh coffee. Most of those memories sunk into the depth of my mind as I enter adulthood. Even so, late memories come to the front of my mind when I sometimes close my eyes in silence. I'm gonna butcher these names, I can tell. The enchanting sounds of jazz standards of old records ushering in the guests. What? The sharp, flavorful scent of coffee floating gently throughout the cafe. The warm, inviting light of the chandeliers glimmering upon the rows of glasses. I have to read super fast. Yes, my memories of that place are precious to me. But what? There's a memory of something much greater enchanted into my heart. Oh, it's the sound of my grandfather laughing together with the laugh. Ah, are you speaking? Because you like coffee.
そうだな、それもある。喫茶店のマスターなんざ半分ぐらいはコーヒー好きが高じて店を開くようなもんだ。けどそれだけが理由じゃねえ。自分でコーヒー飲むのが好きなだけなら、うちで入れて飲んでりゃいいわけだしな。
Up the volume just a bit.
俺が店を開く一番の理由はな、うちに来てくれる奴らがいるからだ。ふらっと立ち寄ってくれた一元さん。この店のコーヒーの味に惚れ込んで何度も足を運んでくれる常連ども、そして遠くから、そう信じられねえくらい遠くからわざわざこの店に来てくれる客もいる。
お
儲けなんてしなかった。ジジイの道楽で始めた店だけどな。
ジジイ、
誰かの居場所になっちまった以上、そうそうは閉められねえんだ。
This cafe is for the Partons? Yes. Excuse me, sir, you should not make coffee with a child in your arms. Ah.
そうだよな。まだわかんねえよな。
I just drink coffee because I need coffee.
最後の客がお帰りだ。ほら、じゃあお見送りのご挨拶、ちゃんと覚えてるか？
Yeah. Bye. I hope you come back soon. That's not me. You come and go. Just leave. I am a wonderful customer service. Café Enchante. Exo. Oh. How do I get rid of whatever? Ew, she's cute. I feel like I've been lost for so long, but I finally made it. Okay. I can read really fast. I don't like slow text, so let me what do you mean text speed is already fast? Oh no, this is text speed. Yeah, save settings. It's so cozy. This is a very cozy game. I'm like, if I fall asleep Please don't blame me. This game is just very cozy. I take my gaze away from the map in my hands and I look across the familiar landscape. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty cafe. Café Enchante. A name I haven't heard in a while. It's been maybe 15 years now? God, you haven't visited your grandpa in 15 years? Hearing myself say these words out loud makes me realize how long it's been. Even if the world around it has changed as all of the years have passed by, it looks exactly how I always remembered it. I'm sorry, you guys, if you have to hear my accent. I have English hard. English bleh. I felt so happy at the fact for some reason, so much that it makes me smile. Oh. 15 years. Yep, I did a good job getting here if I do say so myself. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. If I do say so myself, although I was completely reliant on this map app. I put my phone away and exchanged it for a piece of paper and key in my bag. What brought me here is a letter from my beloved grandfather. And the key to this cafe. Why is it in French? You're in Japan, but everything's in French. I don't get it. I'm back, Grandpa. I'll be in your care now. Girl, isn't your grandpa dead? I mean, we don't know for sure, but whatever. I quietly greet the small, simple key. Is your grandpa the key now? And carefully, I open the door to this familiar place. Is your grandpa the key? Oji-sanの鍵かな? やばいだな. Oh wow, oh sugoi, wow, sugoi. Oh, that's a lot of chandeliers. The space that appeared before me was the one within the fog of my mind. Oh, it's a very pretty cafe. The faded scenes tucked in my memories regain their color and their strength. I take a few steps forward, noticing a layer of dust draped all over. It had all been left alone for so long. Still, a dim fragrance of coffee lingers in the air about the room. You know, reading this is fine, but saying it out loud is kind of awkward, saying these sentences. I find comfort in that. Ha, no doubt about it. This is definitely Grandpa's shop. Well, no, I better hope it's Grandpa's shop. I hope you're in the right place. The wooden furnishing from back then radiate the comforting feeling of nature. My fingers glide upon the tables and chairs, neatly and evenly laid about the space, and that sense of familiarity fills me again. The cups polished to a shine, and the colorful saucers that match with them. I want coffee again. And the hand-operated coffee mills and siphons line up behind the counters. Oh, right. In case we don't know coffee terms. Coffee mill. A device that crushes coffee beans for easier brewing. They range from hand cranked to electric in many variations and can greatly change the taste of the coffee. Siphon. Appearing like fast attached together a coffee brewing device that uses steam. While it takes a lot of work to use, many people like the atmosphere it offers. We are here for cozy coffee time. Oopsie. They stand there, still holding their shine. They were always cared for so very well. Now that I'm here, I should take a look around the whole shop. You better. Make sure nothing's out of place. Oh, this is where Grandpa yelled at me, huh? Wow, that's the first thing you said. It was the pillar I tried to climb. What the f- Girl, why would you try to climb a pillar? This girl's a tomboy, I would tell you that. The stairs that were difficult to walk upon with all its tall steps. The hallway floor where I struggled to clean the drawing I made upon it. Looking around conjures up all sort of old memories. I don't know, it's just me, but I feel like I got yelled at a whole lot. Girl, you sound like a troublemaker. I like you. The next thing I looked at was a storehouse that held a bunch of things. It didn't seem dirty to me, though it would be a lot of physical work to clean all of it up. But I guess all was left alone after he passed. I have to look through everything to know what it was all used for. I can't do anything right now though, huh? Nope, we're just here to look around the shop. Ooh, kitchen! It looks really high class. Behind the counter seating is a large kitchen. Oh wow, I never noticed the kitchen before. I feel like your grandpa got the kitchen remodeled. A faded memory of my grandpa making a quick meal comes to mind. I think at that time he was making a sandwich and, of course, he was smiling. Oh my god, he was happy, smiling. I'm gonna like change these sentences so you guys have to read on your own. I mean, I'm going slow. If it was me, I'll just like click, 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 click. But we're not gonna do that. I mean, if I had my way, okay? If I had my way. I floated. What do you mean you floated? You're a human. You don't float. You just walk. I floated through the kitchen, making my way to the back of Enchante. Though it wasn't much, there were the remains of what used to be a vegetable garden. In the corner, there was a small flower bed. The colorful vegetables and the pretty flowers decorating the area always looked so impressive. I am impressed with myself because my overlay fits this perfectly. That's why I remember crying here. Why were you crying? Oh. Let's go. I'm already cozy. My face grew flushed from the memory of me throwing the flowers, wanting to water the flowers, rolling around and crying over it. Being back here just opens a floodgate of memories, one after another. Yada. Another looks fine. I continued touring the first floor as if to search for those memories I'd forgotten. And then I mumbled again. I'm back, Grandpa! Away from Tokyo, the capital of Japan. Far from the city center. Sitting in the alley of after... Far from the city center. Sitting in the alley after a 5-minute walk, the privately owned Café Enchante. The person who owned this shop was none other than my late grandfather, Shoen Awaki. So, okay. You're not gonna do a family name first and then first name. You're gonna do first name first and then family name. Shoen Awaki. Awaki. I can say Awaki. I can say Japanese names. Yes. The heroine's grandfather. He was the owner of Café Enchante. While he had a refined appearance, he had a hearty and broad-minded personality. A master at brewing coffee. Joe brings back memories. The amount of I can never pronounce this word because I always say nauseous for some. nostalgia, I feel, seems endless. You're gonna watch me not pronounce words correctly because I cannot speak English. My main language, and I can't even speak it. Until I was about 4, my parents were too busy and I had to live at Café Enchante with Grandpa. When my parents decided to settle down in the country, Grandpa continued to watch after the cafe. That's probably why I thought it would still be his forever. I never once imagined that I'll be the one to come and continue running the shop. Well, you have to. That's the plot of our game. Enchante was a cafe, but it was also a place that Grandpa called home. The building was surprisingly large. The drafty second floor and third floors were living spaces, as only the first floor was the cafe. This is a very cute game. With the cozy seats facing the bar and the cozy tables sitting around the shop, there was a total English. With the counter seats facing the bar and the cozy table sitting around the shop, there was a total of about 20 seats around. 20 seats here. Yeah, I don't want to read this. I don't have to read this aloud. But I have to. Ooh. The menu board seemed to have just basic drip coffee available. Drip coffee. A type of brewed coffee. Coffee beans are placed in a filter, then hot water is poured in it to brew. A very standard brewing technique. The type of beans were written here, but it prompted partners to choose their brew. You got to see it brew as you chatted. Grandpa thought it was too much of a pain to decide the type of brew, so he makes the customer decide. I mean, it's more efficient that way. So I think it was really popular to be able to choose your own method, from the nail drip to the siphon, and watch the process. Nail drip, a method of coffee brewing using a cloth filter. That's right. First I want to look over here. I'm gonna look over here now. I have 2 monitors, so both games are split on my screen. Just then, from the corner of my eyes, I see curtains hang behind the stairs and move towards them. I thought I had walked through all of the first floor already. What's behind these curtains? A man? I have no idea what this game is about, to be honest. I just know we are a cafe owner. Looking through the garden, there should be another room behind these curtains. I go through them, deep in thought. I knew it. Although... Huh? What was this room for? I tilt my head and wonder at this room hidden so far in the back. It says staff only. So it's for the staff. It doesn't match what I remember. Well, you weren't here for 15 years, so Grandpa is getting old, so he needs employees. Still, if it's possible, I'll be taking over this place. I should have an understanding of the interior of the shop, so... Hello? Attempting to figure out what this last room was, I opened its doors. What? This is a staff room? What? Something came into my vision immediately. It was a... What the fuck? How do you pronounce that word? You know what? We're gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat my way. How do you say this word? Let me type.
Ostentatiously.
What the? What does that mean? What does ostentatiously mean? What? What can Google Translate? One more.
Ostentatiously.
I should make Google. I should make a TTS read all of this because I don't want to read. Okay. Oh, it means like a very showy room. Okay. Thank you, Grammarly. I'll put you away. Okay. A fancy ass door. That's basically what it says. Okay. That didn't quite match with the rest of the cafe. This shouldn't even be here. Like, look at it. Why is this here? Why are you here? Come to think of it. Wait, is this room just for this door? I don't know. Why, aside from the oriented door, there was nothing else here. Grandpa, what's going on? Even though there was space for it, like the storage house, nothing was kept here, nothing stored, no extra furniture. Just a door, it just sits there. Okay. Why is there a door? I want to know too. Okay. Kotane, you need to figure out why there's a fucking door. I took behind it, but sure enough, there was nothing there. So it's literally just a door in the middle of the room. Okay. Just the rest of the room. Oh, she's so expressive. It doesn't open either. I hadn't had the slightest clue as to what it was doing here. It's just an old door. I have no idea when it might have been built. Even though there's no doubt it was old, its frame seems strangely free of blemishes? Blemishes? Why do you use vocabulary that kind of hard for me to understand? I don't like this study. Gazing at the doorbell hung at the top, I took to my head in wonder yet again. Maybe Grandpa bought it thinking he would use it to replace another door. He always liked antiques and old things. That's the only reason I could think as to why it would be here. The big ass door inside a room. Okay. Is it really normal? Is it normal for anyone to really have just a door here? No, it's not normal. This is not normal. Okay? A plate read open and close on it, which must have been intended to use at the entrance. Okay. I imagine my free spirit and showy grandpa going to the effort and smile wearily to myself. But now that he's gone, I'll never know what he intended to do with this. I have to take over. That's right, you take over. Or Enchanter won't be in business anymore. I reach out to the plate marked closed. Grandpa must have turned it over before he passed. This lonely looking plate that would turn people away, knowing the cafe would never open again. I decided to turn it open. I acted on whim. This door led nowhere, and it stood in the middle of a shop that lost its owner. The sign was withering in boredom, proclaiming the store's closed status. It seemed strange for me to even feel this, but it looked a little lonely. It's a freaking door. It's a door in the middle of a room. Just standing there by itself. How can it look lonely? But okay. You do you. Oh. My feelings guide me. I turned over the plate. The letters written on it jumped into my sight. And in that moment, the world changed. What?
やっと見つけた。
What? The doorbell rang, announcing a customer. Hello, excuse me. I'm gonna look this way because it's bigger on my screen. The light spilling from the door blinded me, and the first thing I felt, ooh, was a warmth that enveloped my entire body. Enveloped it? Enveloped it? I'm sorry, I'm ruining the immersion of otome game with my pronunciation. A sweet embrace, as if holding something precious and delicate. Oh, they're cute! Those glimmering eyes were looking straight at me. Where did he come from? Who is he?
もう二度とないかもと思っていたのに。
Why is your voice so low? What?
本当にこんな日が来てくれるなんて。
Do I have to up the volume again? It's so... The voices are high and it's like, I'm gonna do whisper ASMR in your ear. I'm like, I'm not here for whisper ASMR, okay? I'm just here for otome game. Fine, I up it to a 30%. Be good. Let's see, one button. Most importantly, I was wondering why I was being held all of a sudden. With the question spinning in my head, I took a breath.
Huh?
You're a little too close. Do you mind taking a step back? Girl, I thought you were gonna slap him. I mustered all my strength to say anything I could. And escape from his arms. I quickly back away to the wall, putting myself on guard, clutching my phone.
あれ、これはもしかしてすっごく警戒されちゃった感じ？
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Sit up. Even though the words held a certain intent, it seemed like he was laughing in a grin, enjoying this moment.
ああ、そんなに緊張しないでも大丈夫だよ。俺、別に怪しいものじゃないし。
You're pretty suspicious. Shut up. I can't trust you at all. Who in the world even are you? You must be a criminal. You are, right? You don't ask a criminal if they're a criminal. Completely ready to call police, I glare at the man.
まさか。これでも歴史ある家の出だよ。なんならサインでもあげようか。
This is the 21st century. She don't care. I don't want that. Yeah, see? She doesn't want it. I was trying to do my best to intimidate him, but after seeing that, it was very apparent that he was smiling. His features were beautiful. His jade eyes, his unique hair, he had these horns. This was an emergency, but his face gave me the impression he had things under control. But that aside, the embrace now was practically assault. This music is really nice. I can listen to this OST. Wait, what? Are those really horns growing beside your ears?
あ、角？触りたい？いいや。
No. No, I'm fine. I don't want to do that. You don't want to, I want to.
なんだ、遠慮しなくてもいいのに。
He closes the distance between us. I circle around to get further away. We just met. Who are you? Not that I look at him more. Actually, I don't need to look closely. It wasn't only features, but his outfit also seemed very unique. A unique man. It was a loose robe, adorned with colors of black and purple. They were clothes not worn by anyone other than a wizard from a fantasy world. Are your clothes cosplay for some kind of wizard character? Do I really need to explain what cosplay is? No, I don't.
ああ、これコスプレっていうか清掃。俺これでも偉い人だからさ。
Okay.
あとついでに魔法じゃなくて魔王が正解かな。
Mao. You're a demon lord, what? Still confused.
ああ、そうだ。こう言えば信じてもらえるかな。俺はここの店主、ソーアンと知り合い。だから怪しくない。セーフ。無害無害。
Sure! You know my grandpa?
そう、その通り。だから君のことも知ってるよ。ソーアンの孫娘、淡木琴音だよね。
だよね。The heroine of the game, the woman who came after passing of her grandfather. Yes, that's right. A acquaintance of grandpa's. If that's true, I suppose it would put me at ease, at least for a little bit. So even if that's true, where did you come from? It sounded like you came through those doors, but I was alone when I was in here earlier. I pointed my finger at the door. Was he behind the door? I thought it was hard to believe he was hiding from my sight the entire time. And until I arrived today, the shop had been closed ever since Grandpa passed away. I'm like... I ate spicy food, so now it's like coming back to my throat. Ugh. Oh, I'm not even recording. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Not the fun part yet. I'll just download the file from Twitch. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna start recording now. I know it's beginning something. Okay. Coincidentally, not anyone other than myself being here is just strange. I could press the wrong button.
ああ、その辺はどうやって説明しようかな。シンプルだけど複雑っていうかね。
What he glanced suggestively at was the same thing I pointed to, the door.
俺以外のみんなが揃えば話は早いんだけど。
Suddenly, the horrid man stopped speaking and I felt a disturbance around me. What? An earthquake? The troubles get more and more intense. I thought Enchante itself would be in trouble until...
みんな久々だから興奮気味だな。これはアンシャンテの結界がなかったら街一つ吹っ飛んじゃうね。
What? A barrier? Tumble? Wait, what? I thought this was a cozy cafe.
はいはい、質問は後々。噂をすればなんとやらさ。ことね。少し下がってた方がいいかもよ。
Okay. unable to reply with a flick of his fingers. For some reason, I felt my body immediately pulled backwards. I fell to the ground from the sudden force. And in the next instant, what happened before me surprised me even more.
おい、じじい、店開けるのが遅えんだよ。何ヶ月待ったと思ってんだ。
ひどいです、そうあん。何も言わずに締め出すなんて。退屈すぎて打点が進んだ気がします。
Oh, here comes. Here they all come.
やはりアンシャンテはいい。久々に訪れるとますますそう感じるな。
お？なんだよ、てめえらも来てたのか。
Oh, I can hear the Yukio no.
しばらく見ねえからどっかでおっちんだと思ってたぜ。
Cozy, this cozy cafe music. Great. This wild-looking man had flames spilling out of his entire body.
このメンバーが死ぬというのはなかなか想像ができない事態では。
This girl's grandpa, MC Chan, Kotone, your grandpa is a little stronger than you realize. This man had clean features on his face and rings going out his back.
言えている。そもそも我は死なぬ身だ。
The man looked like a knight clad in black armor, like he was from the Middle Ages.
んなことは分かってるっつうの。相変わらず冗談が通じねえな。それより GG はどこだよ。
GG 死んでんだな。
こんだけ長いこと俺らを締め出したんだ。簡単には許さねえぞ。詫びにただ飯でもよこさねえ限りな。
それは随分簡単に許している気がするが。
いえ、ですが確かに今はソワンの所在を確かめ、状況を問い詰めるべきでしょう。予約していた作品のドラマ CD 付き限定版、ちゃんと入手できている。
Oh no!
私はそれがとても気がかりで。
あ？こいつ。
そう？
No!
そうなんだろう。しばらく見ないうちに随分と愛らしい。
That's stupid! They're all stupid.
いや、どう見ても別人だろうが。どこに目つけてんだてめえらは。
カヌスの場合は文字通りの意味で、本当どこに目があるんだろうね。
Beefy men. I look at these four suspicious men before me. I find my mind has completely frozen. As my eyes shot around frantically, one of them slowly eased his way to me.
おいこら、不審者女。ソーアンの留守に店に。
Excuse me, I am the shop owner. Shut up. Shut up. What? Trespasser? That's what I should be saying. Just as I was about to yell that, the man I met first cuts in.
ごめんね、ことね。怪しくてうさんくさくて危険な奴らだけど。
You are the most suspicious of them all.
安心して。
You're all suspicious. Shut up. Well, you act as if you're not one of them, but you're all trespassers to me.
おっと、ノリでいけるかと思ったら、意外と手厳しい。
I mean, including you, who are you guys?
どちら様も何も見ての通り。
He stops to flash another smile and speaks.
異世界からのお客様だけど。
We are guests from Get off my lawn. Yeah, get off my lawn. Hello. So, instead of me being isekai'd, it's these guys being isekai'd into a cafe. We love it here. Cozy time. Cozy. I thought it was cozy, but apparently I'm in hell now. Alright, Igzo, chapter 1. How many chapters are here?
そうか。やはりソーアン殿は亡くなられたのか。
The trash bears are wearing a helmet. If I want it. I keep pressing B.
ここ数ヶ月、店が開かなかったので、よもやとは思っていたが。
What? How come these two changed clothes and the guy on the freaking left didn't? What are you wearing? Okay.
まだ信じられないです。この前来た時は元気だったのに。
Too cool, too edgy.
人
The
間
first
っていうのは
trespasser.
判明だからね。ああ見えて、ソーアンも結構な年だったし。今思うと、俺たちを一度帰らせたのも、近いうちに自分が亡くなることを予想してたのかもしれない。
かもしれん。いずれにせよ惜しい方を亡くした。
Your helmet does not match your outfit. Elegant trespasser. The rowdy trespasser.
すんじゃねえよ。死んじまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
Yeah, he's shot! He's shot! You're supposed to be rowdy, but you're wearing a nyasut. Cute.
イグニス、そのような言い方は。うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃ、ジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら、俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。
Excuse me, the dead cannot come back to life.
けどそうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら、俺たちが考えるべきは、これからどうするかだろう。
How did you guys change your clothes so fast? How come the other guy didn't change his clothes?
一理ある。相変わらずイグニスは見た目に反して常識的だ。
Why are you roasting him? You have a point. It really impressed me how you always have so much common sense despite the way you choose to appear. Excuse me, that's rude.
そうですね。見た目はどう見ても粗暴者なんですね。
Wow.
見た目についててめえらだけには言われたくねえよ。特にそこの鉄仮面野郎が。
でも実際イグニスの言う通りだよね。
Are you guys gonna introduce yourself?
ソーアンが亡くなった以上、このアンシャンテの行く末はどうなるのか。
Oh wait, first of all, can you explain your door? Why there's an isekai door here?
それ次第で俺たちだっていろいろと今後を考えなきゃいけないでしょ。
そうだな。その通りだ。我々がここに来られていたのもソーアン殿の存在あってのことだからな。
まあな、どういう経緯であれ一度締め出されちまったら無理に来るってのは無粋ってもんだろ。
ということでさ、俺たちの将来を握る人物というか、
Not me.
まずはテーブルの下で頭抱えてるあの子をどうにかしてあげるべきじゃない？
Kotane, why are you hiding? The fact that these men came out of nowhere through a door that led to nothing. The fact that I felt like their appearance changed from the moment I glanced away from that magic. The fact that they call themselves guests from another world. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Honestly, I just want them to leave me alone until I wake up from this terrible dream. But it could be a good dream though. I hold my head and thought, but as if ignoring my pathetic plea.
淡きことね。だったよ
The four men I could only see as suspicious trespassers come closer and closer to me.
な。こいつがジジイの孫娘ってマジかよ。いまいち信じられねえな。
What do you mean?
間違いないでしょう。彼女にはソーアンの面影もありますし。
The young man who had wings spoke gently, peering into my face.
突然の訪問、失礼しました。けれど私たちは怪しいものではありません。
No, you're plenty suspicious. Really?
無論だ。ソーアン殿にかけて誓おう。我々は決して怪しくなどない。
Excuse me, look at yourself, sir. Look at you. You are plenty suspicious. Who wears a vest? Who wears a vest nowadays? Vests are out of fashion. Please. Look, she's scared because you're wearing a vest.
なぜに一歩下がるのだ。
Because you're scary.
いやもうてめえは黙っとけカヌズ。見るからに不審者のてめえが口開くとこれっぽっちも話が進まねえから。
ということでことね。変な人たちに囲まれて不安だろうけど、話だけでも聞いてくれるかな。
Why do you keep talking to me as if you aren't one of them? No matter how many times I close my eyes or pinch my cheek, it doesn't seem like this situation will disappear. I take a deep breath, stand up with caution, and with half-open eyes take a look. There's the man I first met, or rather, the one that helped me unexpectedly. He was a young man who had a refined aura to him despite breaking into the cafe. Then the rowdy-looking man glared at me with an unamused look on his face. You don't say anything about him! Suspicious trespassers! All suspicious, claiming they broke into the cafe. But ignoring that one with the helmet on, they seem to be normal people, perhaps? Still. Then, what was with how they looked just now? Let me figure out what's going on. You are all... Yes! They all seem pretty... Oop. Okay. They all seem pretty familiar with Enchante, and they seem to know Grandpa. So the answer that led is... Are you guests of the cafe?
そうだよ。つうか、常連ってやつだ。もともと俺たちはここに入り浸ってたんだからな。
Yeah, how are you? How are you a regular? What do you even order? Do you even drink coffee, sir? You hang around here?
そうだね。朝から晩まで、おはようからお休みまでって感じかな。
Who stays at a cafe from morning to close? Stop that. That's rude.
私に関してはいわゆる住み込みでしたから。
Who stays at a cafe from open to close? That's actually a bit of a nuisance. That's a lie. That's what I said. But who are these people in the first place? The very first moment I met them. Homeless Ikasai love interest. I'll be honest, I have no interest in any of them. But we'll see. We'll see. How they look when they first appear when I saw them in that brief moment. Gotta squat somewhere. The angel is voiced by Ishikawa Kaito. The man in armor over his entire body. The man with wings on his back. The wavering flames. Stop that. The way they looked back then. Everyone. I feel like you all look much different when you first got here.
格好？ああ、私たちが力を行使している際の姿ですか？
And then, so the purple guy is actually not that famous, but he is famous in FGO. FGO, he is a Kakto. Voice actor of Kakto. That's all I know about him. Everything else I don't know what he does. You have not changed your outfit, sir. Can you wear casual clothing? You're being a nuisance right now.
俺たちは無意識にやっちゃってるし、ソアンはあまりにも気にしないから、なんだかある意味新鮮な反応だね。
あ？格好うんぬんって。これのことか。
Oh God. No sooner than he spoke, he transformed as if he were in a movie. The scent of wind so hot it made it hard to breathe swept across my face. I nodded I nodded blank because I cannot pronounce that word, and then everything disappears in the next instant.
確かに改めてこれが何かと問われると
何と答えればいいのか。
And this guy is voiced by I can't pronounce his name. Leona from Twisted Wonderland. Why are you transforming?
我の場合、見ての通りに随分と場所を取る。なので、ソーアン殿にもよく叱られたものだ。邪魔だぞ、とな。
I mean, yeah, that's why he sounds familiar. Oh, yes, you are in the way. Look at you.
おい、しみじみ嬉しそうに語ってるけどよ。現在進行形で邪魔だぞ。
You are in the way. Move.
これは言ってしまえば私たちの存在における一つの形。
Hmm. Why are you transforming too?
そ
Oh
ういうこ
god.
とができる存在というだけで、それ以上でもそれ以下でもありませんよ。
So, this guy is supposed to be a fallen angel. He don't look very fallen. You still look very holy, sir. I see.
お、疑問解決？よかったよかった。
No, not kind of answer. It's a stretch. I went from I don't get it to I have no idea what's happening. Looks are very deceiving. You're right, these guys are still suspicious. They still broke, quote unquote, broke into my cafe. Then, in a spark of curiosity, I asked another question. Okay, then how about you? Are you able to do that too? Yeah, your robes are kind of in the way. As if he didn't expect me to ask that, he looked a bit surprised and then...
琴音はエッチだな。
I'm like... how am I supposed to respond to that? Excuse me, what?
琴音はエッチだな。
Why do you have to use such a edgy? What? What makes you say that? And so, by asking those few questions, I came to the following conclusion. Alright, Kotune, what is your conclusion? These men were in fact outsiders, separated far from the rules of this world. Okay. So, what or who really are all of you? It seemed ridiculous to ask such a question, but I had no other choice but to do so. I reluctantly asked my question, and then the men all look at each other. More water. And with their different expressions, some that seemed surprised, some that understood.
そうか。やはりソーアン殿からは事情を聞いていなかったか。
I mean, of course. The most suspicious, the one with the helmet, which was glowing only on the inside, spoke as he was pushing his chest forward.
では改めて自己紹介をさせてもらうとしよう。
Villainess.
我の名はカヌス。カヌス・エスパーダ。
Are you a Bleach character? Do you belong in Bleach?
妖精界メディオの騎士だ。ソーアン殿には大変世話になった。
I am a knight of the fairy world. Cozy music! Long ass name!
私はイル。イルファド・デ・リエ。
Oh, I can just call you ill.
天界カエルム出身の天使ではなく、 その法を破り落とされた堕天使です。
What did you do?
同じくソーアンには世話になりました。彼は実に素晴らしい人でしたよ。
Ignis.
は
は
イグニス・カリブンクルス、重海ベスティアの魔獣。
Okay.
じゃあ最後は俺かな。魔界アスモディアから来たミシェル・アレックス。
So I call you Michelle.
見ての通りとっても強い魔王様。よろしくね。
This is just a fancy RJPG game I'm playing right now. We got a demon lord, we got a knight, we got a demon beast, and we got a fallen angel. We got a tank, we got a DPS, and we got a healer. We're gonna fight the demon lord. Yep, we're gonna fight the demon lord. She doesn't look impressed. Which one surprised me the most? Oh. Oh, the bell jingle is kind of annoying. You know what? This guy sexually harassed the Kotone. We're gonna go after him. A demon? A demon king? Even I realized how dumbfounded I sounded as those words spilled from my lips. The man standing in front of me, Misha. I vaguely remember saying something like that the first... Something like that the first time he appeared.
ああ、魔王。人間界では割とメジャーな職業じゃない？名前くらい聞いたことあるでしょ？
No, I never heard of you in my life. A major role? You mean that sort of character like the ones in video games? We are a video game right now.
そうそう。人間を虐殺したり、世界を征服したり、闇に包み込んだり、お姫様をさらったりするあれだね。
That's not a cheerful job.
だから油断してると、君もさらっちゃうぞ、お姫様。
I wanna leave. Go today, let's leave, let's go. Talking about massacring people with that smile doesn't seem quite right, are you telling me?
まあ、とはいえ、ここではオフだしね。魔王様とか呼ばずに、
What?
ミシェルでいいよ。
So, oh, you get to have vacation? What? Demon King. Demon King, a demonic king of evil, familiar in RPGs and fantasy stories. The standard is abducting princess and engulfing the world in darkness. One should raise the level and require legendary armaments before facing him. Okay.
ああ、でも、ミッシーとか、みっちゃん呼びも捨てがたいな。
But you could give me a nickname like Michi or Michan. Michan. Well, since you offered, Michan.
ほら、相性って、なんだか距離が縮まった気がしない？
We're not gonna be close though. No, I have no need to that. I don't need to close the gap between us. Who knows? We might go on his route, but we'll see where we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I could ask all of these. Okay. Well, in any case, I'm supposed to ask about someone else. A knight. Wait, I can't process what's happening. I crouched down with a headache caused by all the strange words and weird introductions. At least, I was able to understand all these people are absolute weirdos. Out of all those people, if I were to pick who was the strangest of all. You are the weirdest. Wow. Your Canis the Knight, was it?
ああ、カヌス・エスパードだ。この度はお悔やみ申し上げる。
His voice is so nice. Thank you. He looks strange, but he is gentlemanly. He's a knight. Of course he's gonna be a gentleman. Putting that aside, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask.
ああ、他ならぬソーアン殿の孫娘の言葉だ。答えられる話ならば、いくらでも答えよう。
Nice boy. I'm a sucker for nice voices, but he doesn't have a head. He's headless, by the way, okay? So he doesn't have a face.
まず、身長は190センチ。
I did not ask for that.
趣味は筋トレやガーデニングなどを少々たしなんで。
Excuse me, did I ask for that? Will he get a head in the end? I guess he's sensitive about his weight. Oh wait, holy shit, Look! His flame changed colors! He's green! Oh my god. Is he just a walking mood ring? He's a walking mood ring! No, wait, that's not what I want to know. Hang on, why is your weight a secret? That's such a silly weight. That's not important. I think it's important. What's important is what's obvious. I want to know why you're dressed like that. In particular, that helmet. Why a helmet? Because he doesn't have a head. After my short China, Canis thinks for a moment and speaks.
これでもなかなかのコーデだと自負しているのだが、何か気に障る部分があったろうか。
So your helmet does not match with your vest. Coordinated. He's cute. Oh my god, he's cute.
ああ、人間界に来た際、ソーアン殿に言われたのだ。お前は
That's why you have that outfit on? Taking a little look from neck down, he seemed like any other guy around town with a normal shirt and vest on. But his neck up was covered by iron helmet like one from the Middle Ages. I can't possibly be the only one here who noticed Grandpa's device hadn't been applied well at all. I glanced to the side to find the demon sneakily as if he read my mind.
他に何か気になる点はあるだろうか。
You're not answering the question about your head. It's not that I found another point, it's everything about you. The light glimmering from his helmet catches my eye. It looks almost like flames, but what in the world is that? What's that light coming from your neck?
これは
それはあれだね。CG 的なやつだよ。
What?
その証拠に色も変わるでしょ。
Those are computer graphics. I mean, yes and no. I know that's not what it is.
いいからそういうことにしとけ。こっちも説明するのめんどくせえし。
But we must know. Seriously? It's clearly not normal though. Okay, for Datenshi. What do I do? Heavenly worlds and angels, demon lords, demon worlds and demon kings. There are so many things wrong to the point I don't even know how to react. How much of bleh. How much are these? How much of this are they serious about? How much of this is a joke? As I sit, struggling to what to ask, one of them walked towards me.
ことね。今は戸惑いばかりでしょうが、一度で理解する必要はありませんよ。
Oh, man, it's been a long time since I heard Ishikawa Kaito speak in this tone. I almost forget that it's even him.
こちらも少しずつ説明しますから、私たちのことも、この店のことも。あなたは新しいマスターなのですから。
Yeah. What was it? Ilfa?
惜しい。残念ですが不正解です。それでは好感度は上がりませんね。
No, Morikubo has like a certain accent, so it's very easy to figure out who he is. I'm so used to hearing Ishikawa as Dimitri nowadays. He usually speaks in like a very low tone of voice, but it was really weird to hear him speaking in a kind of a high-pitched voice. My friendship level won't raise at this rate. Oi. I don't want your friendship level anyway. Friendship level?
私は打天使、イルファド・デリエ。呼びにくければイルで結構です。
Il-chan. Il smiles after his explanation. I'm not entirely sure if a fallen angel, but there's definitely another worldly aura about him that would make me believe so. He carried himself with poise and seemed the most normal out of the four of them.
おや、なんと発売日の変更ですか。カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
Oh no. I gave an especially look at the fallen angel who gestured to excuse himself as he takes out a smartphone. This angel has a smartphone? What are you doing?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。
Are you?
ですが、攻略対象が追加？まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
Oh no. Oh no. Listen. This guy, he plays otome games. This fallen angel plays otome games. He's like me. He claims to be from another world, yet he just naturally took out a smartphone. On top of that, I really had no idea. No wonder he got kicked out. Well, that's fine. If you got kicked out of heaven for playing otome games, obviously heaven is not meant for you. That means heaven's not meant for me either. No wonder I got isekai'd. I guess if he seems normal. I guess even if he seems normal, even this guy has something wrong with him. Well, in any case, I suppose I asked about somebody else. A beast. So. It's okay, I'm just being isekai into many otome games, like here. Oh wait, for example, hey, let me replace Kotane-chan with me. Excuse me. See, perfect. Oops, kind of awkward. See, perfect. Nothing wrong. Okay, actually no. Let me just go back to my corner. I bet I go back to corner. How am I supposed to respond? How am I supposed to be responding to these earth-shattering self-introductions? You don't. Though wicked from shock, I know there's something. That one, the one who called himself Ignis, was staring at me. Nandayo. He's scary. I could feel his gaze upon me. But looking more closely, the print on his t-shirt is kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unable to withstand his piercing gaze anymore, I gathered my courage and addressed him. You're the demon beast, Ignis, right? Did I do something wrong? I don't know why he's staring at me. Well, that's what I thought until he dismissed me with a grunt and looked away. Wow! Wow! Excuse you. I think I'm cute. And I think Kotane's cute too. Huh? He flips his head to the side after murmuring his rude comment. Why do I have to receive this kind of abuse in our first meeting? That's right, guys. Don't tolerate this bullshit. We don't tolerate this bullshit here. Myself a little more. There you go. And so after a bit of conversation,
そういえば、ソーアンが亡くなったっていうなら、彼のコーヒーももう飲めないんだね。
そうなるな。重ね重ね、惜しい方をなくしたものだ。
コーヒーなんて苦いだけじゃねえか。俺としちゃ飯が食えなくなる方がよっぽど重要だっての。
this is a cafe. You're here for coffee. Why are you here for food? I guess the cafe food must be good then.
苦いというよりも、イグニスの場合、飲むと死んでしまうのでは？
What? He would die if he drinks coffee? That's so sad.
はあ？なんでだよ。コーヒー飲んだだけで死ぬわけねえだろ。
なんと、当人が知らないとは危険ですね。いいですか、イグニス。犬にコーヒーや玉ねぎを与えると。
Oh my god, are you calling him a dog? He's calling him a dog. If you give dogs coffee or onions, just foods that induce poisonous symptoms in dogs, so should not be fed to them. That is true. Thank you for the dog facts.
だから、俺を犬扱いすんなってんだよ、この箱入り天使が。
He's a nerd. Mr. the Demon King, Canis the Knight, Ill the Fallen Angel, Ignis the Demon Beast. After their fancy written introductions, they chat amongst themselves.
さてと、どうかなことね。俺たちが何者かちゃんと伝わった。
From the looks of them, it didn't seem like they were trying to trick me or tell me absurd lies about alternate worlds. Right. Even though I couldn't quite believe them. Oh wait, I should make save files. Oh, no. We're going in blind. I'm just gonna play one route. And then I'll play the other routes another day. So basically, you all are regulars here at the cafe. And you're not humans, but beings that have came from another world, right?
そう、その通りです。さすがはソウアンの孫娘。理解が早くて助かります。
This is such a cozy game. Are there any bad endings?
ああ、これで一安心だ。それと、そのまま本題に移りたい。
Oh yes, the most important.
我らはアンシャンテ。
I thought this was a cafe. The exit's that way.
何故？
なんと、その様子からしててっきり理解してもらえたのかと。
Not gonna understand. No, what I understood was the fact that you are all completely and utterly suspicious. Oh, these poor guys. If you try to tell any sane person about any of these fantastical delusions, they would never believe you. Man, I feel bad for these men. I glared intensely at the faces around me. The only way this makes sense is if there was a hidden camera and someone comes in and tells me this was a big prank. Oh, they transform in front of you. How could you not believe them?
あらら、これはどうしたものかな。現代の若者は疑い深いね。
Sorry, I live in a realistic world. This is, of course, a normal reaction. At that point, Ignis and everyone took a seat nearby and showed they were ready to have a serious chat with me.
あれだ。この際俺たちのことを信じるかどうか後回しでいい。それより一つ聞かせろ。てめえはここに何をしに来た？
What? His eyes squinted a bit more. It was silent. His sharp gaze was upon me, scanning every little detail.
そうだ。ソウアンの孫、淡きことね。てめえの話は俺たちもジジイから何度も聞かされてる。昔はこの店でジジイと住んでたらしいが、最近じゃ仕事が忙しいとかいう理由で随分会ってなかったそうじゃねえか。
そんな君がなぜ今になってここを訪れたのか。そして君がこの場所、アンシャンテをどう思うのか。それは俺たちにとっても重要なんだ。
I had a feeling they also guessed as to why the granddaughter of the shop owner came. After the shop was abandoned for so long. And that this man Enchanted was at a crossroad. Was at crossroads.
店を継ぐのか、それとも畳むのかってね。
Mistress spoke as if he read my mind. As if reacting to his humble smile. I hold out a letter towards them. The reason I came here is because of this letter I received from Grandpa. If I die, I leave this shop in your hands. Go there yourself and have a look around. If you feel you don't need it, sell it. Or you can feel free to make it your own place. That's what the letter says.
ソウアン殿の遺言か。
I nod, my finger gazed the leaf of paper as I look towards them again. You're right, I haven't taken time to see Grandpa. But it's not because I didn't want to. I love him. He used to take care of me. If he knew I took advantage of his kindness to escape from my current problems, I'm sure he would have been sad.
逃げ出すですか?
Yeah, why did you escape? What do you mean by escape? Right, I didn't want my dear grandpa to hate me for leaving that place. But in the end, his passing is what brought me this letter and brought me here again. The fact that this has been a trigger for me to escape that place. That's the truth. What do you mean that place? What is that place?
ち何のことだかさっぱりわからねえが、てめえの言ってるそれはただの想像だろうが。
Did you not like your house? Do you not like your home?
そうあんがそんな細けいことを言う口かよ。バカみてえに笑って。そんで終わりだろ、あいつならよ。
Ignis was what Ting with sadness. Hearing them, I turned towards the others. Grandpa talked about how important this cafe always was to him. So if there are any secrets to this, I'd like to know every detail. So please tell me, what exactly is this cafe? What are these alternate worlds? Why do you have an isekai door in your staff room? My question made them look at each other. The sound of the shop returned to what it was always been before we... Ah! The sound of the shop returned to what it must have been like before we arrived, silent.
言葉で説明するのは難しい。だが、ここまであなたが見た通りだ。ここは喫茶アンシャンテ。異界へつながるゲートがある店。異界の住民たちが訪れる喫茶店。
It's still cozy. It's still cozy. Café Enchante, a cafe operated by the heroine's grandfather. Its true identity is a cafe that welcomes customers from the other worlds. The heroine did not know about this until she took over the cafe. Otherworld literally refers to mysterious worlds other than the one the heroine lives in, existing in different space and time and reason. While they seem to be products of it, they actually do exist.
店のマスターであるソーアン殿は
Why are you yellow?
我々のような人外を客として受け入れ、このアンシャンテを営業していたのだ。
Of course.
昔からここはそういう場所でした。本来交わらない世界が交わる店。奏でられたひとときの幻。我々の居場所。
It's your place, yes.
もっとも小さかった君は覚えてないかもしれないけどね。
Wait, did I meet you at some point in the past, Misha?
ほんの短い時間だったからね。覚えてないのも無理はないよ。
If that's the truth, had they all been coming back to the cafe when I was still living here as a child? I closed my eyes and tried to remember. Fragments of images began to cross my mind. Events buried in the past of these 15 years began to surface.
俺が店を開く一番の理由はな、うちに来てくれる奴らがいるからだ。
Of course, these memories are from when I was a child. It's difficult to recall them. But I don't think I ever considered then that the customers I saw weren't human beings. Now that they mention it, I feel something nagging in the back of corners of my mind. These fleeting fragmented memories stumbling within.
そして遠くから。そう。
I want a chip.
信じられねえくらい遠くか
I thought
ら。
I got waffles, but I
わざわざ
grabbed
この
Doritos
店に来てくれ
instead.
る客もいる。
I'm gonna eat this one instead. Nope. That's right. Grandpa always... Grandpa was always so cheerful when he would talk about the guests that visit. It didn't matter if they were human or not. I probably just don't remember, but I'm sorry Missy and Els will be in those memories. All these bizarre stories I'm hearing. I feel like I can believe them now just by recalling those heartfelt words of my grandpa. It's all true, isn't it? About the other worlds, the non-humans. That Grandpa kept this place open for all of you.
まあね。というか、俺たち自身の存在が一番の証拠だと思うんだけどさ。
私も嘘ではないと保証します。私はれっきとした打天使であり、このアンシャンテの居候でしたから。
Can you not stay here for so long?
ここはそんな我々にとって最高の喫茶店でした。
だが、ソーアン殿が亡くなった以上、今まで通りとはいかないだろうな。
Well, we can make it into a new and better place. Canis shakes his head with solo movements. You all came to the shop from other worlds using that door, right? So what happens if the shop was demolished? If the shop closed down and was demolished, I'm pretty sure the door wouldn't survive.
別に大したことじゃねえ。鍵さえ開いてりゃ勝手に来ることくらいはできる。
The lock?
ゲート。あの扉にプレートがかかっていただろう。
The plate, I assume the one that went open and close. I see, but is that the lock?
不思議なもんでね。うちの鍵はあれなんだよ。
I mean, it's a very simple lock, I guess.
そのままの意味だけど、オープンなら扉は開くし、クローズドなら扉は開かない。
A very simple door.
俺たちとしては、イグニスが言ったように、鍵さえ開いていれば、勝手に出入りもできるんだけどね。けど、たまーに良くないものが出てくる可能性もあるから、基本的にはちゃんと施錠した方がいいね。
What unpleasant things?
世界を滅ぼす系の者たちですね。あとは自分以外の生き物を目にすると容赦なく虐殺するものとか。
Wow. That's too dangerous. Grandpa, how could you open the shop without batting an eye to that kind of danger?
ちなみに店舗を潰したら異世界の扉がどうなっちゃうのか心配になるかもしれないけど、そこは心配いらないよ。そもそもゲートは破壊できないからね。それに店舗も俺やイルが術をかけててね。完全じゃないけど、店を害する相手が自然と遠ざかるように仕向けてあったりするからさ。
In other words, it seemed the shop eluded the demolition due to this mysterious power. Sorry, I'm chewing. I see, that's astounding. It does seem rather convenient.
そういうものってだけだよ。意外と知らないだけで不思議なことはその辺に溢れてるもんさ。
But if that's really the case, the shop couldn't ever disappear, isn't that right?
場所だけはね。けどそこが居心地のいい場所かどうか、それはまた別の問題でしょ。俺たちが望んでいる場所はこの店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を快く迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
A place where you feel welcome.
わがままだっていうのは誰よりも俺たちが痛感してるんだけどね。
A silence once again drapes over the cafe as those words were uttered. While I was still searching for what to say, Mr. Sunny stands up from his seat.
何せよ、急な話なのは理解してるよ。俺たちは少し席を外すから、ちょっと考えてみて。
This guy is very reasonable. Wait, but where are you going?
我々は各々がソーアン殿よりアンシャンテの上階を間借りしていてな。 久方ぶりということもあるので、そこへ。
So wait. So if I open this cafe again, you guys will pay me rent? 'Cause I am the owner. Ooh. I get to be a landlord too? You rented rooms?
うん。頻繁にここへ訪れ、宿泊することもあったのでな。それぞれ家賃を払って借りていたのだ。
I see. Come to think of it, Il did clearly mention he was living in the shop. It's true that I haven't yet to see the second floor of Enchante. I really would have never guessed that those non-human guests would be staying up there.
つうか、ジジイが死んだなら、俺たちの部屋どうなってんだ？根こそぎ片付けられたりしてねえよな。
I'm not sure. I haven't been upstairs yet. I don't know if a housing authority or city officials have come to see the property.
それは困ります。
Il abruptly stands up. Oh god, is your otome series up there?
私の部屋には大事な宝物があるのです。それを留守中に片付けたなどと。
What treasures?
こうしてはいられません。一刻も早く無事を確かめなくては。
Oh god. With that, Il rushes up the stairs in a huff. I think he might have flown a bit even. What in the world?
ほっとけ。あいつはいつもああなんだよ。
というか、ここの結界はゆかりのない人よけも兼ねてるし、まあ心配ないとは思うけどね。
んじゃ、俺も部屋行ってくるわ。ガネス、お前も相部屋だし、来るだろ
う。ああ。とはいえ、我々は物が少ない。ついでに簡単な掃除でもしておくか。
As I begin to climb up the stairs.
それじゃあことね。君は一度ゆっくり考えてみて。なんならコーヒーでも入れてみたら。
Can I make coffee? Can Kotune make coffee? Mr. The last one to leave winked at me as he spoke. After the sound of the step faded away, the space around me was hushed in comparison to how it was moments ago. But then this would have been what Enchante would have been right now if those men haven't arrived. People from another world, non-humans, come here to this cafe, huh? I would hope she can make it if she wants to play. Well, let's hope she can make coffee. We're about to find out. At first, I was wondering if I should even bother trying to run the cafe at all. Well, you better run it now. What's the point of this game? Now, as I sit here by myself, I'm beginning to question the very nature of reality. I need to gather my thoughts. I need to gather my sanity. Misha was considerate enough to leave me Misha was considerate enough to let me have some time alone. Maybe I should go outside to get some air. I look to the horizon. The sun is setting. I take in its light and let out a sigh. The cold air begins to grip me as the day ends. I sit on a bench and go over everything that just happened. I found that door. I met Mistress and the others. Canis, Il, and Ignis. They all claim they aren't human. All of this easily erasing whatever knowledge of the world I used to hold. Ow, what the hell did you crack? Oh, your cheek. I thought you... How is that pinching your cheek? You sound like you cracked the bone. Whatever. I know it was cliche, but I pinched my cheek and make sure I could still feel it. I did, so that meant this is all real. I pinched my elbow, my hand, but of course the result was the same. Sitting there, I took a deep breath, deeper than the deepest ocean. Girl, you need to chill. Just accept reality already. It seemed like every guest Grandpa wanted to develop a meaningful friendship with him.
Basho dake wa ne. Kedo soko ga igokochi no ii basho ka dou ka, それはまた別の問題でしょ。
So cozy.
俺たちが望んでいる場所はこの店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を心よく迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
Holding this irritable feeling. Ah! Ah! I fell on the ground. It was a sound no one would expect it to come from someone like me. Oh, I feel you. What do I do? The sunset is so pretty. Oh, you're escaping reality. But I can only escape from I can only escape my reality for so long. As if to try to find an answer, I opened the letter from Grandpa once again.
ことね。本当はこう SNS 的ななんかでメッセージを残そうと思ったんだが。
What? You're gonna die. Don't leave a message over social media. That's just no.
それじゃ遺言として認められないらしい。だから仕方なく手紙に書いとく。スタンプとか使える方が便利なのにな。
This grandpa is very text-wavy. Honestly, he always loves breaking the mold. A bittersweet feeling draws a smile. I bite my lip as I read the letter again. An official will was delivered to my parents, so this was basically just a personal message from grandfather to granddaughter. Most of the content was just random chatter. Pressure about me eating properly, making sure I was being nice to my parents, and if I was doing okay at the company where I got my job, things like that. Oh, you were working at a company, so that's why she wanted to escape that place. When Grandpa would come to my house every so often, we had so much fun talking. He was sensitive to how I felt. He never did try to pry too much into my daily life. I guess this letter, it helped him walk through all the concern he must have had for me. I'm sorry, Grandpa. It's so difficult to talk about out loud. You worked at a hell company. Oh my gosh, you worked at a hell corporation. No wonder she wanted to escape. Oh, it's even about food. No, that's even worse. She worked at a food corporation. No wonder it was hell. But the food supply company where I was hired was infamous for being strict about the work. That became apparent right away once I started my job there. God. Oh my god. It's like, oh, she worked at a company. Oh, she worked at a corporate. Oh no, it's a food supply corporate. You're asking for hell. The sales department would go door to door selling health products and supplements that were basically scams. Why were you there? You should have just left. Oh no! As an office worker, I dealt with all the complaints that came from customers each day and night. They brought me They brought me on right out of high school, even though I barely made the cut, so I forced myself to endure the labor. No! But after so many days of working there, the ringing of a phone would trigger me. No! Even a phone would trigger her. What the hell? I can still hear my boss yelling. You can always leave this place. Just do what I say. You have nowhere else to go, do you? No one needs you. What the hell? I picked you up, so you better be grateful. Oh my god. I was tired, bitter, and just wanted to quit. You should have just quit it. What the hell? What the hell? I thought this was a cozy game. This is not cozy. This is not a cozy cafe game. This is dark. This is so dark. I was lied to. This ain't cozy. It was at that time when I got to Grandpa's letter, which I'm looking at right now.
辛かったら逃げてこい。ジジイの道楽で始めた店だが。
Thank you, Grandpa.
それがお前の居場所になるならそれでいい。お前の人生だ。お前が自分で決めていいんだ。
Are you good now? No more PTSDs, no more trauma, no more... I fold the letter and take a deep breath. There's no one here to guide me now. But still, I really hate it that there isn't. I know, I just want things to be easy. Oh girl, I feel you. I think of what Grandpa would say, wishing that he were here right now. Oh, I thought they went to check on their rooms. My face lifted up at the doorbell ringing to see Misha standing. Can I just call you Mi-chan?
俺だけはアンシャンテに泊まったりしてなかったからさ。特に部屋も借りてないし、ただブラブラって店の中うろついてきただけ。
I see. I understand why you are the poster boy.
まあその代わり毎日欠かさず来店してたけどね。魔王の仕事があるから基本夜には帰っちゃうけど。
Mr. smiles, adding that he'd continue to come if I were to take over the shop. And then he comes to sit on the bench with me. Oh, I didn't expect it. I'm sure it's not as bad as ill, but I did imagine that you'll be living here too.
俺ってばそんなに怠惰な感じ？いると一緒とかちょっとショックかも。
Ill is a mess. I can't really see that at all. I don't know why I can see it. Because I know we are the two of the same people. More importantly, is it okay for you to look like that out here?
大丈夫大丈夫。魔王様はチートが使えてなんぼですよ。他人の認識いじるなんてちゃちゃいなちゃい。
What do you mean by cheat? Cheat. A favorite word of Misha. It often means something so strong it seems doubtful. He wraps up the strange things he performs in a part because explaining is a pain to him. He's a demon king after all, and while he can easily do most things such as acts of destruction, there are a few things that he is not very good at. Perception obstruction. Magic used by Misha on himself, so he will seem suspicious when he goes outside. Apparently, surrounding people only sees him wearing normal clothes. So he casts illusions on himself, okay. He said calmly, saying the scary fact, I wonder how detached from humanity he really was. I mean, just look at his clothes. Just look at him! His face, the way he talks, the way he laughs. Maybe he doesn't look that different yet.
あ、というか、まだ考え事の最中だった。提案したくせに邪魔しちゃったらごめん。
Oh no, it's fine. Actually, in all honesty, it was helpful that he came to chat. I couldn't help but feel thinking about... I couldn't help but feel like thinking about this on my own would have just get me down.
So, それさ、ソーアンからの手紙?
As he pointed to the letter, I realized I forgot to put it away. Oh, yes it is. I was holding it to my chest out of reflex, probably because it was taking me through all those memories and emotions just now. Responding we cheat.
Ambivalently.
Okay.
ソーアンってさ、辛いもの食べられないの知ってた？唐辛子とかもう全然ダメでさ。
I don't like his face here. Why do you look so smug? His sudden comment caught me off guard. Oh, I never knew. Grandpa always seems so sprinkle. Blah, blah.
だよね。キャラじゃないよね。その他にも、実はゴキブリがダメとかさ。
Really? Well, I can't deal with cockroaches either. Me either. I hate cockroaches. We should continue on, speaking kindly of the grandfather I didn't know. I'm sure it was a tiny bit of things he wanted to say. I couldn't tell these memories were very precious to him.
ソーアンはさ、大雑把な性格の割に上手だったんだよね。コーヒー入れるの。
Yeah, it was only when he poured coffee, though only might be a bit mean when he was so intentional and serious. Mr. nods in agreement with my comment.
魔王も騎士も打天使も魔獣もこの店にいる限りはただの客。コーヒーを頼んでおやつをつまんでただただそんな時間を楽しむ場所。そういう場所なんだよここは。だからこそ俺たちはこの店がアンシャンテが好きなんだ。
Well, that means I just have to keep the shop open, right? You're not going to ask me, are you, to take over the cafe?
まあ、そうだね。うまく言えないけど、それは違うかなって。そりゃついで欲しいは欲しいけどさ。
Laughing a bit to himself, he stood, looking satisfied somehow.
とにかくさ、何もかもが君にとっては急すぎるし、決断が難しいのは承知の上だよ。
After I nod and respond, he paused for a moment, then speaks again.
ことね、明日の予定は？ソーアンに聞いてたけど、確か今の勤め先って東北なんだよね。もう帰っちゃったりするかな。
Tomorrow, I don't have anything planned. As for work, did you quit?
ことね。
Right, yeah, I don't have anything planned. God, did you not quit your hellhole corporation?
そっか。じゃあ明日またここに来てみない？
To Enchante?
そう。もちろん君さえ嫌じゃなければだけど、せっかく時間があるならいろいろ話してみたくてさ。店を継ぐ継がないは別として。俺は君のことを知りたいし、君に俺のことを知ってほしい。
Are you already flirting with me? Misha gave me a smile that did not look at all suspicious and was actually friendly. I haven't been asked a question like that in a while, outside of a family context anyway. I put up my guard in reflex and probed him. And why would you want to do that?
それはもちろん運命の出会いだからなんちゃってね。
Wow. You should have just committed to it. Even with the joke, he had the guts to mention something as cheesy as destiny, and for him saying it with such a carefree smile. Brought a smile to my face as well. It's cute. Yes, it's possible that this is destiny, considering it would be impossible for a normal person to be the Demon King.
お、魔王様ってことやっと信じてくれた？
No. Well, I wouldn't get anywhere if I didn't. Oh, she did.
なんだ妥協か。まだ疑わしいって言うならもっと説得力ある証拠を見せてあげるよ。
What evidence? Evidence?
そうだね。例えばロマンチックに
What?
あの太陽を砕いてみせてとか、この星を跡形もなく滅ぼしてとか。
No.
君直々のお願いならそのぐらいのことはしてあげるよ。
No. Is that romantic? That's not romantic. His smile scares me, as if to say he would actually go through with that.
まあその件も含めてさ、明日のご来店お待ちしております。なんて本来言うべきは俺じゃないんだけど。
I'll think about it. I'll consider whether or not I'll return. Even if I would start heading home back now, I'll be home around midnight. Considering how dangerous that might be, maybe it's better I stay here tonight. But I'm a bit reluctant to stay at Enchanted with all these people I don't even know. For now, I'll let Misha know I'll be leaving to get a hotel for the night.
うん、わかった。じゃあ他のみんなには俺の方から伝えておくよ。
Will everything be okay with the lock?
イルとカヌスがこっちに残るから多分大丈夫。ゲート側の管理も任せておいて。それじゃあことね。また明日。
Okay. Right, see you tomorrow. Oh.
どうかした？
Oh no, it's nothing really. I haven't said see you tomorrow to anyone in such a long time. It really was nothing. Also, what? I just couldn't seem to live the same way other people. Ah! I feel that. I feel that sometimes. Mr. didn't make me feel well and he replied shyly.
俺もだよ。
Oh, he's cute. These guys are cute. They're weirdos, but they're cute weirdos. He smiled with an endless kindness. It was then I realized I was no longer just considering coming by tomorrow. Once I got to the hell of the promise I made to see Misha became rather clear. The hotel I was able to find was very nice considering how little it costs. After taking a shower and changing, I lie down on the bed in the room. I was so tired. It's definitely due to mental stress. Sometimes I get to sleep. I let out a yawn as I reach out to the light by the pillow. No matter how many times I think about it, I really just experienced something insane. So I no longer thought it was a dream. Congratulations, you have accepted reality. We go to sleep now. Still feeling the small morals of excitement towards visiting Enchante tomorrow, I close my eyes and give in to sleep. I hear a voice. It sounds like a child. Someone's crying. What the fuck? What's this? Eh? What's this? What's this? This game lies to me about being cozy. What is this? Solitude is lonely. No shit, solitude is lonely. My mind was blank. I had no idea where I was or when this was. I've been waiting for you. A person appeared without a sound and stretched out their hand. Eh? The trembling finger. What the? The trembling finger. It's always the comfy ones that take a ton. Listen, it even had comfy ass music. The trembling fingers sank into my chest. They literally sank in. I know! How do you think I felt? I'm the one wearing headphones. They plunge in, like a hand submerging into water. Ugh. My heart felt like an alarm going off. My body shook in pain, unable to believe I can feel my consciousness sleeping. But there was something more harrowing. Help me. It clung to me. This unknown plead rang in my head. It was so pitiful, so sad, so sad. I tried batting away the hand, but I couldn't, no matter how hard I tried. Ugh. I woke up to the sound of my heavy heartbeat. It took me a moment to realize the space around me was just a hotel room that I had booked for the evening. This ain't a cozy game. I don't remember everything very well, but that definitely felt like a nightmare. And then to dig the memories from it, I grabbed the side of my head. Just then, the alarm goes off. I look at the time on the clock. It's already this late. I have to hurry or I miss checkout. I fling myself from the bed and start to get ready for the day. I rush through the check-in of my room and leave the hotel quickly. My feet were moving on their own, making their way towards Enchante. Though I inadvertently made Misha a promise, I actually began to feel a little excitement to go back there again. I didn't have a solid conversation with each guest yesterday. I need to do that today. A conversation about things that don't necessarily have to do with Enchante. Oh, good thing you don't have to think about your nightmare, because I have to think about it. I was hoping for a fresh start today, especially after a terrible dream, and I was walking along when all of a sudden, I hear a clank. It was from a little up ahead. Something appeared. It bounced once, twice, and was rolling towards me from the street. curious about what it was. I bent down to pick it up from the ground. Is that a grenade? A pen? Oh, it could be a grenade. It didn't seem like a regular pen from a department store. Beneath the navy surface of it were a set of initials engraved in a brilliant gold. This must have been custom made.
ああ、ごめんね、お嬢さん。それ僕のなんだ。拾ってくれてありがとう。
Hello, Suabe. I look up towards the person whose initial must have been the one found on this pen.
こっちこっち。鍵刺したままでさ。よかったら持ってきてくれるかい？
So this is this older gentleman here is dateable. He's dateable. He's single, ladies. This lovely older gentleman is single, and we can date him. I want to date an old man. Huh? Oh, sure. The man was wearing a casual shirt as he looked in my direction. I walked towards him, brushing some of the dirt that got on the pen. I hand it over as he gives me a smile.
いや、ありがとう。メモを取った表紙に落としちゃって、車道の方に飛び出さなくてよかったよ。
No problem. It's a beautiful pen. I hope it didn't get scuffed. I was about to say goodbye when...
ああ、それとお嬢さん。ついでに君個人に一つ質問してもいいかな。
What? What is it? I'm not from around here, so I don't know the streets very well.
ああ、いや、聞きたいのは道じゃないんだ。言ったでしょ？君個人にって。
That's suspicious. What?
けど、そうか。立ち話もなんだし、近くのカフェとかどうかな。さっきペンを拾ってもらったお礼も兼ねて、僕におごらせてもらえると嬉しいんだけど。
What do I do? Is this about one of those? Is it about being cool? About I'm just. I need to find a way to get out of this. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I have a few things I need to take care of.
おや、それは残念。ところで、その用事って。
I have a date.
あの魔王や打天使がいる。喫茶アンシャンテに。
What? Who are you? What? What? Huh? You look like a normal person because you have a car. How do you know about the cafe and the Demon King and the Fallen Angel? Now he had my attention. How do you know about that? Was this person like Misha and the others?
正直なリアクションありがとう。ごめんね。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだけど。僕は別に怪しい人じゃないよ。淡木琴音ちゃん。
You are already suspicious.
一応僕もね、君のおじいさんとは知り合いだったんだ。いわば、アンシャンテの常連の一人。
What? Why? You knew my grandpa?
そう。ということで、今更だけど自己紹介を。
Our window.
僕は林道薫。言っておくけど、正真正銘のごく普通の人間だよ。
He's a regular old man. Mr. Window. A regular at Enchanter. I let my guard down after he mentioned he was human, but only a little bit. How did he even know my name? Ignis and the others didn't know who I was before hearing me say my name. I'm sure he can tell how guarded I was when he looked into my eyes. Not seeming to care much about Window continued speaking rather casually.
君のことは噂に聞いたよ。ソアンさんの件も含めてね。君、アンシャンテを継ぐつもりでこの町に来たの？
Well, no, I haven't decided on that yet.
まだね。けどその感じだと、もう若干ほだされちゃってるのかな？まったく厄介だな。
What do you mean? What does this mean? Is taking over the cafe bad? I want my cozy cafe time. Annoying.
ああ、アンシャンテのね。あそこにいる人外連中のことさ。ポットでのおじさんの忠告だし、怪しむのも仕方ないとは思うけど、やめておいた方がいいよ。
Why? Why? Tell me the reason. And why is that?
至極簡単なお話。あそこにいる人外たちが危険極まりないからさ。
Window spoke without any ill will, but also without a fragment of restraint.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともない。話だってちゃんと通じる。だけどそれも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う存在でね。まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物。規格外の怪物。
Wow! So rude! I don't like you anymore. I was like, oh look, he's an older gentleman and he's single. No, I don't even like you anymore.
Daからそんなものが群れをなす場所に君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんが向かうのは
That's not for you to decide. I do whatever I want. I began to feel a little angry at the things this man was saying. I know everything about them, but they were guests of my grandfather's and I know they were people he truly valued. I wish this man wouldn't say anything so bold as to contest that fact. Excuse me. I began to protest but was interrupted.
おっと、部下からの連絡だ。長話をしてごめん。僕も仕事に戻るよ。それじゃあね、琴音ちゃん。君があそこに関わるんなら、また会えるかもしれないね。
Monopolizing the conversation once again, he then disappears. I didn't get to reply. He didn't seem to think highly of Enchante considering he was a regular there. Alright, it would be best to talk this through with Mr. and the others. I decided to cut my rumination there and hurried along the road to Enchante. Before I entered, I pitched my cheek again just to make sure. With Carl Window and the confunction just now too, I decided to accept yesterday as reality. You should have accepted reality yesterday though. But still, I was nervous about going inside. I walked to the door and grabbed the doorknob. Hello? Not knowing if I needed to, I let the cafe know I'm here by taking a step inside. Huh? I thought for a moment that I stepped into a completely different shop. I looked around and peered, but the door did look like the same one I saw yesterday. Eh? What? However, what I saw was not what you call a regular shop. What did they do? What did they do to the shop? Is that... Let me look. That is a cola bottle. That is a tea bottle. Chips. Okay. it's fine to give it a mystic makeover, but they have convenient food. Convenience store food. Everywhere. It's the plastic bags. The plastic bottles. What was laid out before me appeared to be an entire world. A gentle light poured through the heavens. Beautiful plants I'd never seen before embrace the light, stretching their leaves to the sky. The scene before me can only be described as an illusion, not all part of reality. The only things I considered normal here were a few dishes on a large table. I stood there confused. The person who walked up to me, unfazed, everything around me was, "Oh, Misha!"
やあ、いらっしゃい。いや、君の立場的には、おかえりが正しいのかな。まあ、どっちでもいいか。また会えて嬉しいよ、ことね。
Oh, it's nice to see you again, but more importantly, what the hell of this? What the hell did you do to my nice cafe?
ああ、これ俺とイルが気合を入れて用意した特別なお茶会の場。
I like my cafe.
綺麗でしょ。君の歓迎会でも開こうかなってね。決断次第では送別会になるけど、まあそれはそれで OK かな。
I can change the cafe look every single day. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for preparing all. Wait, no, you haven't explained a thing. What is this place?
一種の幻とでも思ってもらえれば、別世界に飛ばされたわけではないのでご安心を。
I guess.
私たちは今も間違いなくアンシャンテの店内にいますよ。
It'll appear explaining things casually as I stare up at the endless sky. Oh, so that's something you can do too. I tried touching a few leaves of grass, and they felt real. I felt myself smile for some reason. My curiosity began to win over my surprise at this surrealistic scene.
どうしました？何か気になることでも？
Ow, ow. Huh? Oh no, I'm fine, it's nothing. By the way, where are the other two? I changed the subject to talk about the others.
ああ、あの二人ならあっち。テーブルの方にいるよ。
I head over to the table, led by Mr. and there I find.
おお、来てくれたか。また再会できて何よりだ。
What does green mean? Does green mean you're happy? Okay, so the green color flame means he's happy. His blue color flames mean that he's pretty neutral. Just normal mood. Okay mood. Tsundere? Are you a tsundere? The friendly canus and seemingly irritated Ignis come to greet me. Ignis is looking at in every direction but mine, so I'm not sure how much of a greed it is. He looked upset, but I didn't think I could be the issue, especially considering I was so new to the cafe. Ignis, did something happen?
ああ、まあ、ちょっとね。君が来るまでに面倒なお客さんが来てさ。
あんまりにもうぜえから軽くぶん殴って追い出した。
What? You do not beat up the customers. Wait, you beat them up, a customer? As much as I would love to beat up customers, you don't do that. For business in the service industry, to do something like this could be fatal.
なんと説明すべきなのだろ
大丈夫ですことで。お客はお客でも
What?
彼らは殴っても大丈夫なお客ですから。
What? What? It was perfectly permissible to beat them up. Does such a guess even exist?
まあまあ、その辺は一旦置いといてさ。まずはお席にどうぞ、お姫様。
Stop it. Thank you. Hesitantly, I sit on the chair Mr. bought. A cup of aromatic tea is set before me.
じゃ、改めて。今日は来てくれてありがとう、ことね。
I can't believe you can beat up customers here. He grins and I feel myself getting tense. I'd like to thank you as well for inviting me.
つーか、来ると思わなかったぜ。あんだけ俺らのこと疑ってたくせによ。
Well, I said I would. I apologize about that. I cleared some things up with Mr. after meeting everyone. Why not? At least I come to believe everything about all of you. I notice Ignis looking away in a pout. I haven't got to speak with everyone individually aside from Mr. It's understandable from the others might not like that too much. I lower my head towards them. Also, I'll apologize about yesterday. I left before finishing our conversations.
気にしないでいい。むしろ話の途中でその場を去ったのは我々の方だ。
それに実際こうしてあなたはまた来てくれた。それだけで十分かと思いますよ。
Mr. laughs nervously at Ignis' demeanor before he begins to speak again.
とりあえずさ、アンシャンテのことは抜きにしても、君とまた話せるのが嬉しいよ、ことね。大したお構いもできないけど、今日が少しでも君にとっていい日になればいいな。
Though nothing in particular was leading it, the tea party began calmly. Though for a tea party, aside from side, there were mostly heavy dishes on the table. Wow, did you make all of this?
いや、全然。全部近くのコンビニのやつ。
あ？
自分たちで料理を作るなんて久しぶりすぎて失敗が怖くてね。万が一だけど家事とかシャレにならないし。
I guess that's true. Thank you for being considerate.
そんなわけでしてイグニスとカヌスが買い出しに行ってくれました。
What?
コンビニに。
A convenience store? By convenience, I mean a normal actual convenience store, right?
他に何があるっつんだよ。
Well, Ignis would have been fine, but you went to Canis?
うん。結構な量になりそうだったのでな。
Did it go okay?
重量に関しては全く問題ない。あの程度の買い出しならば片手でも事足りる。
What does yellow mean? What does yellow mean? That's all I was worried about.
お前の予想通り注目集めまくりだよ。
Of course. I had a bad feeling I saw looking at social media knowing it's so ingrained into occurrences like these in today's world. Helmet store suspicious people person I was things I type in the search bars. Well, there hasn't been anything posted about anything. Thank goodness.
大丈夫大丈夫。そのあたりのフォローも当然してあるよ。時代ごとに適応していかないと。異端者ってのはいろいろめんどくさいからさ。魔王様のチートパワーでもうバッチリ。
Cheat power! Powers as a demon king, huh? I'm trying to eat these chips and you have to make me talk.
そう。 まあ細かく言うと、プラスで打天使の力もセットしてあって、もう最強かける最強な感じですとも。
Mr. nods in confidence. I guess their powers really are great if they are able to manipulate social media. Now that I think about it, I really only spoke with Misha. I had no idea what sort of people the others were, and what kind of things they were capable of. I'm curious about what their relationship with Grandpa was like. Is it time for a chat? Oh, we'll just go on. I think we can chat to everybody. I don't think it's time to like earn affection points, right? Okay, let's see here. What do my buttons do? I don't get affection meter yet? That's okay. I have to talk with Canis. Canis.
なんだろうか。
I'm not sure if it was his body or helmet that made his presence so suffocating. Canis, you mentioned that you were a knight, but what exactly does that entail?
ああ、それは。
How are you eating? Canis was halfway through a cookie he was eating and brings it to his helmet. Then it just disappears. Wait, what? What just happened? Was that some kind of magic? Maybe it was of Mr.'s powers. I was completely fixated on what happened on his hand.
というのが我の正体なのだ。
Oh my god!
理解してもらえただろうか。
No. Huh? Oh. Kanan's explanation about himself just went in one ear and out the other. He sounded so accomplished that I couldn't bring myself to ask him again. Yes. I just told him that it made sense to me. But even still, how does he actually eat while he still had his helmet on? I kind of felt I learned who he was, kind of. Maybe somebody else would give me more about themselves. Not with ill. Ill.
なんでしょう。
You mentioned you were a fallen angel, but how did you end up coming here to Enchante and meeting Grandpa?
そうですね。何と説明すればいいのか。私の場合、彼に助けられたと説明するのが一番適切でしょうか。
Saved by him. I tried to ask for more details.
ああ、いる。 そこの焼き鳥とか貸してごらん。君、肉類は好きじゃないでしょ。ほら、俺のケーキと交換してあげるからさ。
おや、その通りでした。肉よりは甘いものが好みです。
Are you interrupting the conversation?
それに、いる。なぜにコーヒーを取り間違えたのか。無理せず、こちらのジュースにしておけ。
Everybody's taking good care of ill. He's like the little
コー
bit.
ヒーも飲めなくはありませんが、確かにジュースの方が私の感覚には合いますね。
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with snacks. On top of that, his plates and utensils were clear, and food was served to him. Mr. and Canis were quickly watching Il. Il simply smiled, accepting their efforts. What is this feeling? This aura his entire body radiates. It makes you feel like he can't just be left alone. He's almost like a baby bird. You can't help but want to take care of him. But that's bad.
いる。お前初対面の女相手にんな姿見せて恥ずかしくねえのか。
初対面ではありませんよ。会うのはこれで2度目です。
んなことは分かってるっつうの。初対面も同然って意味だバカ野郎。飯ぐらい自分でどうにかしろってんだよ。
Ew, would you like some of my strawberry? Go!
お前も餌付けするなっつうの。
Huh? Oh no, my body just moved on its own. I felt like I learned who he was, kind of. You kind of want to dote on him, that's not. Talk with Ignis. Ignis.
んだよ。
You have quite the appetite, don't you? He had huge portions of food in front of him and was clearly eating more than the others. It reminded me of the people in high school, like on a soccer or baseball team, who would pile on foods like this in the cafeteria.
悪いかよ、食っちゃ。
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I get that he eats a lot. If this is how he reacts to small talk, we probably can't have a real conversation. I'm not sure if I can talk to any of them.
最初はそんなもんだと思うけどね。人間同士でも初対面って難しいでしょ。
I guess. I guess humans are bad at conversation. I keep pressing the wrong button. Is that really all that was? Maybe there are just different values at play here than among humans.
どうかな。確かに価値観は各々ズレがあるかもだけど。実は俺たち人外って人間界全体で見るとそんなに縁遠い存在じゃないんだよね。
ね。はあ。
とある人物の言葉を借りるのなら、古くは神話、おとぎ話に描かれた地味猛量、地方伝説に至るまで、すべてとは言いませんが、怪異や神秘に関係する事象には私たち人外が関わっているようなので。
天使、悪魔。ま、イルとミシェルが代表的だろうな。
Oh, so does that mean? So the presence of you all spills from your worlds out into this one?
あくまで可能性の話だが、何しろ物証がないからな。
ってわけでね。人間と俺たち人外は昔から実は結構近い場所にいるんだよ。
I see. Think of it, all the images of ghosts and creatures I've seen over the years. Putting aside if they're real or not, the people recognize them, at least a little considering how often they show up on TV. Misha might be right. Non-humans might be closer to us all than we think. But I suppose it's a different thing entirely to actually run into these sort of things in person.
聞きてえことはそんだけか。
Oh no, there's one more thing. I want to hear all of your relationship with Grandpa one more time.
あ？前にも説明したじゃねえか。俺らはここの常連客で。
いや、イグニス。おそらく彼女が尋ねたいのはそういった意味ではない。おそらくはソーアン殿と我々の関係性、縁の深さがわからないのだろう。
Yeah, I need to know how close you were to my grandpa. Yes. Right. I really want to take my time and speak with everyone individually, to ask again in great detail what they thought about Grandpa. Missy and others looked at each other and nod. And they began to speak in turn.
俺たちはそれぞれ立場も生まれも全く違うし、細かく説明するのは難しいんだけどね。でも前にも語った通り、ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
ええ、ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
あのジジイのことだからな。あと100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
He's an old man. There's no way he's gonna live for another century. The four of them glanced to the same empty seats, just hoping to catch a glimpse of the shadow of their old friend. I began to understand why they were so fond of my grandfather and his cafe. One of a kind, invaluable. Of course, they want to protect this place, the place that these people need, the ones who thought so fondly of you. Have you made your decision, Kotane? Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. That's what they thought of him. I felt so proud knowing this person they admire was my own grandfather. I hear a dull toll of anxiety I held in my heart towards me falling out of my body and onto the ground. Okay. I wish my anxiety can just fall out of my body and onto the ground like that. Though the air filled with a sullen pause, the party continued.
なんだよ、もう飲み物がねえな。
Agnes tossed the empty bottle once filled with carbonated beverage, glancing about the room with what? Agnes tosses the empty bottle once filled with a carbonated beverage, glancing about the room with an upset look upon his face. I looked around as well, but it seems like we were all out of other drinks too.
あれ、コーヒーも切れちゃった？意外と足りなかったね。
Oh, well, let me get some more.
いや、この場ではあなたは客人。ゆっくりしてくれ。ここは我が。
No, that's exactly why I should go. Y'all been treating me so nicely, I wouldn't feel right if I didn't return the favor somehow. Yasashi.
何か私たちの待遇に不満がありましたか？
There's nothing wrong with your reception. It's actually perfect. I would love to be at this tea party. Oh, sorry about that.
そうじゃねえってな。とにかく本人が行くっつってんだ。行かせてやれよ。その方がそいつも気兼ねしねえだろ。
Let me go.
それもそっか。それじゃあことね。 お願いしてもいいかな。
Yes, it will be my pleasure. I go get drinks now. I ask everyone what they would like to drink and I head outside. With one step, the sitting room I suddenly reverted to what was everyday reality. I know I experienced it before, but that really is so amazing. I look back, my gaze fixes on the ordinary looking Café Enchante. Grandpa's Café. The thing displays non-human visit this cafe holds such an amazing secret. More than that, it's always been such a special beloved place for those guests in particular. I'm sure I'll... Oh! Plus I had to do some shopping. Oh, I was certain I'll have enough time to ponder these feelings inside after I did that. I focused myself on the present moment and tried to remember the directions to the nearby convenience store when... I noticed several cars, all painted black, parked in front of Enchante. I didn't think parking is allowed there. I had a bad feeling about this, but before I could get past the cars, Hudson got out of the car closest to me. It was a man whose fitted suit gave off the sense that he had no time to mess around. The FBI came? That suit, have I seen it somewhere today? Oh, it was window. Oh no.
淡木琴音さんですね。
Hi. Yes, and who are you?
私はこういうものです。
He hands me a business card. Noticeably, I take it and read what it says. What? Government paranormalism measures? I never heard of this company.
ガバメントパラノーマリズムメジャース。超常事象対策機関。通称 GPM。名前の通り、科学で説明できない存在への対処を任された国家機関です。
Oh. A government agency that singly deals with non-human. The acronym stands for government blah.
その主な対象は魔法、超能力といった神秘の力、そして人間界に悪影響を及ぼす人外になります。
Supernatural phenomenals, non-humans. After the fight, it took me a moment to realize why they were talking to me about it. It was about Misha and us. These people also knew me by name. A government agency getting involved is a lot for me to take in.
では、まずこちらを。
Unconcerned with the flushed look on my face, the GPN agent took out an envelope and shoved it towards me. What is this?
公共事業用資産の買取に関する申し出証明書。そして資料の一式となります。
What?
現在、この土地と家屋の相続権はあなたの両親にあります。なのでまず連絡を取って事情説明を。無論、人外のことは伏せてください。なお、今年度は譲渡所得から特別控除を受けることが可能です。詳しくは。
You want me to sell this You want to buy this building? Wait a moment.
何か疑問点でも。
It's that I don't know what's going on. Why are we talking about purchase offer? A purchase offer. What makes you think you can just talk?
勘違いしているようですが、あなたに拒否権はないんですよ。
I am the owner of this cafe. Shut up. A cold glance pierced through me. The lack of care in his voice intimidated me, and I felt a shiver run up down my spine.
課長も人が悪い。接触しておきながらろくな説明もしていないのか。では、私から説明しましょう。言っておきますが、ごまかしなどが通じるとは思わないでください。 あなたと喫茶アンシャンテにいる人外が接触した。その情報はすでに得ています。もちろんこの店を継ぐか否か、その判断をしている最中だということも。我々がこの店に抱く危惧は滞在する人外だけではなく、店内に存在するゲートにも向いています。
Okay.
異世界へつながる扉というのは、あなたが考えているよりもはるかに危険なものです。
I'm already aware of that. I know there are dangerous beings out there that could possibly come to the gate.
いいえ、そんなに単純な話ではありませんよ。
Completely disregarding my words, the official began to challenge me.
この世界とは異なる法則が支配し、異なる生物が生息する世界との接触。
Aliens?
それはそうたやすいものではない。例えるなら大航海時代に新たな大陸を発見した時と同様、あるいはそれ以上の大問題なのです。
Aliens? You continue rather on monitors as if reading something from a manual. Indeed. The existence of alternate worlds and their non-human inhabitants was inherently bad. However, a mass of worries could form if we were to come in contact with them. For example, if bacteria native to these worlds came to our own, it could potentially cause disease uncurable by modern science. Okay, you got me there. You got me there with common sense, okay? So if these boys got sick, they need to go back to the world and be cured there, and then they can come back and visit. We could be on the cusp of an awful pandemic. Well, we're still in a plan, so no big deal.
どうです？少しの可能性を考えただけでもあまりにも危険でしょう。そして我々が何より気にしているのは異世界に眠るさまざまな資源についてです。
Unknown materials, unknown resources. Imagine if there was a world that had gold or... Okay, so with a zombie breakout, gotcha. Well, we almost are in a zombie breakout. Almost. Imagine if there were worlds that had gold or silver lying around as common as rocks. And Kotune, your common sense is pretty big. Even I don't think about these things. Trade with that world could throw the global economy here into chaos. I don't even think about the economy that way. There's world to consider to rising tension between countries, hoarding resources and those that desire them. After the GPN agent finished talking about those terrifying cases, he glares at me. Don't glare at me.
異世界へつながる扉は間違いなく個人の手には余る存在。
So, you want me to just tell my parents to hand everything over to you and just walk away?
ええ、話が早くて助かります。これはあなたを守るためでもありますから。
No. This is my cafe. Fuck you. Can I ask you one question?
どうぞ。
If everything's handed over to the GPM, what will happen to the cafe?
上層部と話し合うことになりますが、我々の厳重な管理下に置かれます。ゲートの破壊と移動は不可能ですから、この店を取り壊してゲートの周囲に新たに研究施設を建てることになるかと。
I see.
ご理解いただけたようで何よりです。それではこちらの書類を。
I wave away the papers he tried to give me, and a stunned look slowly appeared on his face as I quietly told him the following. Given that information, I refuse. I'd like you to leave the premise now.
何？どういうことです？ゲートがどれだけ危険なものか今の話で理解できなかったと。
But my cafe will be gone, so there's no point. His face twisted in anger, and the GPN agent begins to raise his hand toward me. Excuse me, sir. And in the very next moment,
待て。
oh, sir. I'll know another arm appeared just in time to grab the agent's hand. Thank you, Canis. Canis. Ooh. Oh my god, why is this OST? It's so good.
まさかイグニスの洗礼を受けてなお懲りずに接触しに来るとはな。
Ah, so it's GPN agents.
何者だ？
何者かと言われると、あなたたちが言うところの危険な人外でしょうか。
I don't care if he's headless. He's a knight. Of course he's gonna be like that. He's a gentleman. He has a nice voice, nice body. Just no head, so we can't see what he has a face.
あ？こいつさっき来たやつとは別のやつか。つうか、俺たちを知らねえってことは GPM は GPM でも新人か？
まあ何でもいいんじゃない？どっちにしろ俺たちにとってはお邪魔虫さんだよね。
Yeah, beat them up. Following Canis, the other three step forward to protect me. The agent brought up Canis as timid at the arrival of the group.
随分と様々なお題目を並べていたようだな。要はアンシャンテにあるゲートを自分たちの管理下に置きたいだけではないのか。
なんだと？
まあまあ下っ端くん、君の言ってることほぼ正しいよ。ゲートの危険性は俺たちも承知してるし。でも君さ、自分たちの都合いいようにちょっとお話持ってるよね。
I looked at the agent. A fearful expression was now scrawled upon his face. Everyone here has already informed me non-humans have lived in the shadows of society for a very long time now. So that means gays like this have been around for quite a while too, right?
それは。
It'll answer my question for the stuttering agent.
ゲートが危険なのは事実ですが、それが昔からここ以外にも世界各地に点在するのも事実。それをここのゲート一つだけで世界の終わりが始まる。
To imply the destruction of the world will begin with this particular gate.
とでもいい加減に誤解させるのはいかがだ。
Ah, so he just tried to scare her.
それにその程度で影響を及ぼすのなら、とっくに人間界は滅んでいるはずでは。
After being burdened by questions, the agent straightens his posture and speaks once more.
誤解を招く言い回しでしたが、我々のスタンスは変わりません。ゲートと人外は個人の手ではなく国家機関、つまりは我々の手で管理されるべきものだと。我々は平和的な解決を望んでいます。どうか店を引き渡してもらえませんか？
No, it's my cafe.
平和的ってのはこんな小娘相手に高圧的な態度で交渉することを言ってんのか？それともてめえらの中じゃ武装した人員で周辺を封鎖した上で交渉するの
Oh,
平和的っていうの
Ignis.
かよ。
That's right. What?
気づかれていたか。
というかまあイグニスが殴っちゃったし、だいたいこうなるのは予想できるんじゃない？
Oh, the guests he fought with before were just people from the GPN then? The agent let out China squad as Ignis stared him down. Wow.
ならば
Wow, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Several men in GPN uniforms came rushing in from the surrounding worlds all at once.
随分と大勢だ。
So, for the people that came in here and expected cozy cafe time, I expected cozy cafe time too, okay? I did not expect the FBI to come and try to buy my cafe.
最初からこっちで来いよ。そしたら話が早えってんだ。
やる気満々なのに統率感がないな。今回は彼の意思ではないっぽいね。
アンシャンテにはもう一人常連客がいるのです。人間の、それも GPM 所属の者が。
Oh, could that be? I had completely forgot to ask him, but I thought it might be.
そこらの人外風情が多少集まったところで何もできまい。
Shut up.
我々の管理下にないゲートなど見過ごすことはできん。よってこの喫茶店は
What?
我々が接収する。
Why do you have a gun? With his signal, the other agents ready their raw, intimidating metal objects. Metal objects. Weapons normally banned within Japan. Guns? I wanted cozy cafe time. This is not cozy cafe time. I don't know much about guns, but I could tell that these weren't just for show. These were real weapons meant to kill people. The power of life and death in their hands. I felt sweat pour over my entire body as they pointed their weapons at me.
ことね、大丈夫ですよ。
Of course, I have 4 non-human beings by my side. How do you mean? Don't you see the guns? They have guns!
平気平気。彼らは対人外部隊だからさ。普通の銃とか銃弾じゃないんだよ。
They aren't ordinary guns. What do you mean? Oh, are they like tranquilizers?
いや、通常のものより大口径だったり、貫通力に優れてたりするだけ。人外って大抵人より硬いから。
I don't need to know that detail. If that's true, how can you tell me that it's going to be fine?
案ずるなことね。当たりたくなければ避ければいい。あるいは受け止めても問題ない。
What? If you don't want to be hit, avoid them. But if you get hit, it is not... Excuse me, Mr. Knight. I am an ordinary girl. I'm a normal human being. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you mean. No, a normal person can't just do that. I mean, why are they also carefree at the fact that we're completely surrounded by loaded guns?
余裕ぶるのも今のうちだ。人外のお前たちは確かに耐久力に優れているかもしれん。だが、普通の人間に流れ弾が飛来すればどうなる？
Wow.
それくらいは理解できるだろう。
He's threatening me.
あらら、彼にも国家公務員でしょ、君たち。か弱い一般市民に手を出していいわけ。
国家を甘く見るな。いざとなればお前たち程度どうとでもできるに決まっている。
Wow, he's rotten.
さあ、これは警告だ。分かったらおとなしく抵抗をやめ。
抵抗ってのはこんな感じか？うわっ！ あった！
All of a sudden, the firearms held by the GPN agents were glowing red. You can hear their hands begin to scissor and their guns drop to the floor. Ignis watched, shrugging as a wary smile spreads across his face.
お、弾が暴発しなくてラッキーじゃねえか。ピンポイントで熱加えんの難しいんだぜ。
He's so buff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
その姿、まさか重海ベスティアの。
おうや、ベスティアについて知ってんなら、あの世界の掟も聞いてるよな。強えやつは生きる、弱えやつは死ぬ。ま、要するにこうして向かってきた以上、殺されても文句は言えねえよな。
As Ignis howls, wild flames begin to envelop his entire body. He looks the same as when I first met him. He cheerfully jumps into the crowd of guns pointed directly at him.
おらおら、せいぜい頑張って抵抗しろよてめえら。俺に当てたら拳一風プレゼントしてやるよ。
I was here for cozy cafe, and now I am not. This is not cozy. This is violence. Jumping into the swarm of agents, he grabbed, punched, kicked, and trampled over every enemy. Wow, people are just flying all over the place.
ところで、拳一風とは何でしょうね。
We don't know what it means. Just don't acknowledge it.
我も知らぬが、まあイグニスの言うことだ。深い意味はないのだろう。
I guess.
くそ、なんだこいつ。今まで捕獲した人外とはまるで。
He's a fighter. He knows what he's doing.
この化け物どもめ。
Ugh. Leaving Ignis to rampage. The other agents aimed their guns at her, pulling the trigger. Oh. All of the bullets fell to the ground due to the giant sword Canis pulled out of thin air.
修練不足だな。
GPM の皆さん、やめておいた方が賢明ですよ。カヌスは手加減が下手ですから。
なはは、言えてるかも。
Beside you, who stood there peacefully, like magic, with a single finger. Mr. stopped a bullet coming from another direction that allows it to fall to the ground. All I can do was just stand there, dumbfounded as the whirlwind of supernatural phenomena swirled around the space right in front of me.
さて、どうするお前たち。我に尻を叩かれたいと言うなら、急を据えてやらんこと。
Yeah, such a nice voice. I can just listen to him talk all day, it's fine.
もっとも、それほどの業の者がこの場にいればの話だが。妖精界、メリオの黒騎士。我が名はカヌス・エスパーだ。押して。
Look at him! He's so out of place! He brings a big sword to a gunfight. As Kane stood there, intimidating the line of agents standing before him, an agent Ignis flung into it, came flying towards it, crashing upon him. With all that weight, Kane is... Oh no, his helmet! His helmet! No, his entire head came off. What? Oh my god, his head! In that moment, the commotion around us vanished. In that moment, everyone here, friend and foe, stood in silence as they stared at his head, rolling across the ground.
Ignis, もう少し周囲の状況を確認してたな。
Are you angry? Is that why you're kind of pinkish? A shock in the form of a shock rolls from us as Canis lifts himself up and straightens his collar, which was devoid of anything.
後方不注意だぜ、ガヌス。
A young man shrouded in mystery whose face is covered by a helmet. His true idea is a headless knight. It's sometimes called a dual island.
一理あるか。
His whole body is just a mood ring.
ともかくだ。GPM の手勢たちを。
Oh wait.
我が剣を恐れぬなら、かかってくるがよい。
I think he's embarrassed. That's why he's pink. This otherworldly battle continues. I was bewildered by everything going on about me as Mr. placed his hand on my shoulder.
あれ、そっか。琴音ってカヌスのあれ、見るの初めてだっけ？
Everything suddenly makes sense now. Why, Kotone?
まあ、そのうち慣れる。
I don't know if she can. Will I though? I hope you do. He's a nice man. I suddenly noticed that out of the many GPN agents that arrived here, half of them were lying on the ground. It didn't seem like any of them sustained any serious injuries. Still, it was a disaster zone.
さーて、下っ端くん、そろそろ諦めたらどう？俺たちに。っていうか、アンシャンテに手を出したら危ないってこと、これで十分分かったでしょ。ちなみに、ここでぼーっとしてる打天使様も、彼らといい勝負だから。狙っても無駄だよ。
乱暴なのは好みませんが、あなた方が帰ってくれないのなら、実力行使もやむを得ませんね。
But I don't want to see you fight. Bill tilts his head, signaling his reluctance. I couldn't quite imagine him being just as strong as Ignis or any of the others, though.
打天使だと？バカな。そんな人外までいると分かった以上、ますます放っておけるものか。貴様らは通常の人外よりもはるかに危険だ。であればこんな小娘に貴様らの管理など絶対に任せてはおけるものか。
The Nod is the most dangerous one. Of course he is. I think you misunderstand. I deny his statement in reflex. Many of the agents were already wounded. My voice could easily be heard now that the scene about me was nearing its end. I took one deep breath. I wanted to be sure they could hear my words. I will not be able to control them. In fact, I have no desire to do so.
ならば。
More importantly, control is the last thing I would ever want here in the first place. Ooh. The eyes and attention of everyone there in this big room, it was all directed towards me. Mr. and the others, and with the GPN agents, paid close attention to me as I spoke. I began to vocalize the conclusion I had already come to in my mind. It had to come from my own mouth, otherwise it would have no meaning at all. I spoke with Misha and the others, and I come to understand them a little better. Although they were considered non-humans, there was more we had in common than not. Are you falling in love, sir?
Demo, 前にも語った通り、ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
They love Grandpa.
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
ええ、ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
あのジジイのことだからな。あと100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
This is cozy now. We cozy now. They know what it means to feel things deeply, and they feel the need to protect this place where their friendships have been forged. They really are capable of that. To let this disappear without allowing them an opportunity at all, that's not something I'm interested in. He's happy! Well, he got his head back. I mean, his helmet back. Also, if there are dangerous things that must be viewed, it doesn't have to be right here and now.
見定めるとはどうするつもりだ。まさかその凶悪な人外たちを相手に本気で喫茶店をやろうとでも言うのか。
Yes, I am. I will be willing to take over the cafe. Now that I made my decision, I will be treating these people as my guests, just like that last owner, my grandfather. Mr. Hearing my declaration besides me.
やっぱり君は変わらないな。
He's cute. Cute. His smile was right from his heart. Cute. On the other hand, the GPN agent was starting to tremble in fear.
バカなことを。こんな強大な力を持つ化け物が。
Do you need another beating?
客だと。
We need to beat this guy up.
確かにバカかもしれない。でも俺たちは喫茶アンシャンテのそういうバカなところに惹かれたんだ。
それに GPM の主張も理解できます。個人の手に余る力を組織が管理しようとするのは合理的で正しい判断。ですが、そもそもの前提として、私たちもあのゲートもあなた方の手に余りますので、それ以前の問題かと。
Why did you transform? What is the purpose for you to transform?
図に乗るなよ小娘。我々の力を行使すれば貴様や親族の社会的立場など
どうにでもできるって。それって彼女を認めた魔王様への宣戦布告と受け取っていいのかな。
Misha takes one step forward. In one action, I felt an intimidating aura. The air suddenly around me suddenly became thin. I can feel the entire world began to cower before him. The ground, in fact, began to tremble. I could feel a light shaking beneath me. As if pushed back by the aura's presence. Pressure. I can read. I can definitely read. An agent fell back towards the ground.
悪い目は早めに積んじゃうのが鉄則だけど、どうしようかな。
Mr. delivers an icy glare at the agent. However, the sound of a roaring engine killed the atmosphere hanging above us all. Oh, that car! A sports car appeared, moving towards us in a flash. Its beautiful chassis wedged itself between Misha and the agent. The man who exited the vehicle was scratching his head was none other than...
やれやれ。だから僕は止めたのに。
Hello, old man. This morning it was the man who stopped me. It was Karu Window.
いや、ミシェル。悪いね、うちの若いのが。どうもこう焦ったみたいでね。これでも一応説得はしたんだけど。
What do you mean? Mr. dissolved his tension, his intense aura, and relaxes his shoulders as Mr. Window talks to him calmly.
そんなことだろうと思った。とはいえ、君のことだし。どうせ、自信があるならやっちゃえとか、この子たち煽ったでしょ。
何のことかな？
It was you! It was you! It was all you!
おうリンド、てめえ後で殺すからな。死んだら生き返らせてもう一回殺す。
お前も良い年だろう。戯れもほどほどにな。
はいはい、すみませんでした。というか、君たち圧がすごいから挟まないでほしいな。
Mr. Window?
おや？いやあ、琴音ちゃん、朝ぶりだね。僕のこと覚えてくれてたんだ。
You're a classy old man. Yes, you were quite memorable. I finally remembered the suits that these GPN agents were wearing. I thought I'd seen them somewhere and now I realized they were very similar to his, which I had just seen earlier this morning. So that must mean he's the last guest at Enchante who's with the GPN, right?
はい、彼のことですね。
一度もう自己紹介は済ませているけど、職業も含めてはまだだったかな。頂上自傷対策機関、通称 GPM、情報課課長、リンドウ。
One moment, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Our window. One of the regular customer channel working in the GPN Intelligence Division Manager.
怖い人外から君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんを守るのが僕の仕事。これからよろしくね。
Arigato, Oji-san. I see. I was given 2 business cards from the government agency within the same day. Likely due to Mr. Window's arrival calming the attention around us, I couldn't seem to find anything else to say to him in the moment.
琴音、知り合いだったのですか？
Well, she just met him this morning. Well, in a way. This morning he hit on me? Though I'm sure now it was just random chatter trying to figure me out.
なははは。よーし、じゃあそんなたちの悪い中年は魔王様が塵にしちゃおっかな。
What?
勘弁してよ。君の場合、塵どころか影も残してもらえなさそうだ。
As if to avoid conversation with Mr. Window walks to the agents wounded on the ground.
それでここまでされたんだ。年長者の助言は素直に聞くべきだって痛感できたかな。
リンド課長。
というか君たち、揃いも揃って人外を相手にするなら過去の事例くらいきちんと把握しないとね。
Homework?
こういったことが以前もあったのだ。 GPM がアンシャンテを占拠するため強行手段に出たことがな。
Why?
そう、ここにゲートがあると知ったら目の色を変えてね。今でも大人げない武装だったなって思うくらいにね。
So what happened? They lost.
んな勝手な真似俺らが許すわけねえだろ。
まあ、なんというか控えめに言ってフルボッコかな。それはもう徹底的に乗せ
So
る。
these are the permissible beat up your customers.
以後、僕らはこの店と休戦&生還、その監視役が僕ってわけさ。常連になった理由もそれだね。
Oh.
ミシェルみたいな魔王様一人でも困るっていうのにさ、揃いも揃ってみんなラスボスすぎるよね。
He is a demon king after all. Last boss. Last boss, a term usually indicates for the final or strongest enemy in the story game. Window calls the regulars there as being the strongest from each world and often coins the last boss term to them, which begins to question what is Enchanted and why are they all gathered here. We're gonna play a fantasy RJP game, but in an ultimate game.
魔王。
おいおい、嘘だろ君たち。GPM では基本中の基本だよそれ。喫茶アンシャンテに救うミシェル・アレックス、最強最悪の人外の王、魔王様ってね。
He's a demon king. Mr. West, a regular customer of Café Enchante, he is rarely seen demon king and is also known as the strongest non-human king, surpassing all non-humans from all other worlds, so he is the strongest. We need to review our training program. That's what Mr. Window mumbled as he looked back at us.
まあそんなわけでさ、今回のこの子たちの襲撃は決して GPM の総意じゃない。僕の頭でよければいくらでも下げるからさ。僕に免じて矛を収めてくれないかな。
I don't know, should I? Should we?
我はアンシャンテが存続するならばこれ以上の要求は必要ないと見る。
別にリンド
This is a
は
very
関
long
係ねえ
chapter
が
1.
弱いもんいじめは趣味じゃねえ。ここらで手打ちにするのが筋だろうな。
What does these buttons do? Oh, no.
最強最悪の人外の王様的にはちょいちょいと根絶やしにする。
We might be near the end of chapter 1. Yeah, I know it's very long. I didn't expect it to be this long. Ugh. He looks at me as if to ask for permission. I vigorously shake my head side to side. I'm alright as long as they don't do anything to harm the cafe.
だってさ、うちのマスターがそう判断したんだし、君たちは晴れて無罪放免だね。
そう言ってくれて心の底からほっとしたよ。それじゃ君たちは帰った帰った。後で山のような始末書を一緒に書くとしようじゃないか。ちなみに僕としては君にここを諦める方向で説得するつもりだったんだけど。
You did try.
もう決めたんだね。
Yes.
常連客が魔王に首なし騎士。 打天使に魔獣。どいつもこいつも存在が大災害。
That's fine.
ふとしたことで、君やこの店、大げさに言ったら世界までもが何かしらの影響を受けるかもしれない。それでも君は、この喫茶アンシャンテを継ぐのかい？
Yes. We already made the decision. I say it once again at Enchante's sign. I consider the name of this place where Grandpa and the others here had forged so many memories together. Yes. I nod as if to take it all in. I understand that it's selfish. The end of the world, maybe I don't understand as well as I should considering something as giant as that. I won a cafe and it's gonna be the end of the world. What happened to Cozy? Even Cozy music's still playing. But when Missy and the others talk about Grandpa over the years, their warm smiles, all of them so bright and dazzling, they were just so beautiful. I didn't want to lose that. The regulars focused their attentions on my declarations once again.
やはり彼女はソーアンの孫娘です。とてもいい人ですから。
胸に響く言葉だ。
Green is happy.
どう？これで少しは彼女に興味が湧いたんじゃない？イーグニス。
さっきの単価は悪くなかったんじゃねえの。
Tsundere, I will get you. Oh, that's alright. I'm sorry I decided on my own without asking any of you.
いいんじゃない？面と向かっては言えなかったけど、みんな君に継いで欲しかったわけだしさ。
つーか、そのうぜえ敬語いらねえ。ここに作ってんなら普通に話せよ。調子が狂う。
Oh, understood. I mean, sure. Meanwhile, Mr. Windows stood as if he gave up shaking his head.
そっか。君が自分で見て、自分で決めたんなら、もうこれ以上僕から言うのは野暮だよね。
With a bitter smile, Mr. Window looks at Misha and the others.
それに、アンシャンテが営業再開なら、監視業務も兼ねて、僕もこれからはちょくちょくお邪魔させてもらうよ。人外にいじめられたとか困ったことがあったら何でも相談してね。かわいい新人マスターさん。
One moment, I'm gonna self-indulge myself.
人外にいじめられたとか困ったことがあったら何でも相談してね。かわいい新人マスターさん。
I can't help it, I'm funny that you got on simple Surabe's voice. Thank you, I'm blessed, thank you. Okay, I'm sure I will, Mr. Window.
人聞きの悪い。我らが彼女を害するわけがなかろう。
He's pink!
まったくですね。リンドウとは存在の価値が比較になりません。
Wow.
おう、つーかリンド、何しれっと帰ろうとしてんだ。さっきの詫びとして2、30発殴らせろ。
ははは、ごめんこむるよ。それに人間にはこんな言葉があるんだよ。逃げるが勝ちってね。
Smiling Window escapes as Ignis chases him. The cafe has been a nurturing environment of friendship for the regulars, Mr. Window included. These interactions cross the boundaries between humans and non-humans alike. I turn back towards Enchanter. I'm sure conversation like this happens every day throughout the history of the cafe. It may be up to me to bring back that kind of spirit around here. I still don't know anything, and that goal seems so far away now. But still, I'm sure.
ことね。これからよろしくね。
Yeah. cute. Be cozy now. Oh my god, we finally hit chapter 2. Oh my god, do I want to keep going? Okay, let me save. Gotta save first. So cozy. Oof. Hey, I've been streaming. I can keep going. Let's keep going. My arm. Wada. Okay. It's been 2 weeks since I came to Enchante and since the fight with the GPN. I already told my parents I'll be taking over the cafe now that Grandpa had passed. My parents talked about me taking over considering I knew nothing about it. But after a long discussion, they finally gave me the blessings to move forward. Closet, check. Bookshelf, check. Okay, yeah, I think that's just about does it. This is going to be my new room from now on. Oh, let's look at your room, girl. Okay. Ooh, it's cozy. A desk. Your purse. A board. Some plants. Nice little room. As the new owner of the cafe, I'm going to start living here too. Moving to the city was a big change for me. Now I moved back to this town where I spent a lot of my childhood. Although that was over 15 years ago, so it's like moving to a completely new town. Alright, I'm all moved in, no turning back now, huh? Okay, it's time to get started. Let's become a cafe owner. The third floor of Enchante. This room used to be Grandpa's. I bought my things here and made it my own. I'm lucky I didn't have to find a new place in the area I'm so unfamiliar with. However, I felt a little guilty cleaning out some of the things that belonged to Grandpa. This is a little sad, but it's going to be okay. Life's about changes. I'm sure that the last thing Grandpa would want it was for his room to remain dusty and unused. My phone rings. For a second, I thought it sounded like an Apple phone, because it had a very similar ringtone. I looked at the name displayed on it. It was my old job. Oh no! Should I answer it or not? But I wondered what to do. I was thinking of quitting and it was already training people I knew could take my place. Once I decided to take over the cafe, I sent a letter of resignation. I can't. I talked to everyone in charge already, so I shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Still, they call so much that I have to talk to them eventually, or they'll stop, or they won't stop. I mean, I know that, but why would your old job call you so often, even though you already quit it? What? That makes no sense. What do they want you? Why do they still want you? Go away. This side didn't reflect what I hoped my new life would feel like at all. I know, right? Fuck them. Today I start my journey as a resident of Café Enchante. My name is Kotane Awaki. Thank you again for having me. Where's your helmet?
これでアンシャンテは安泰という認識で良いのでしょうか。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。きっとソーアン殿も喜んでおられる。
Mr. Il and Canis. The three of them greet me with smiling faces.
しかし住居もこことは僕はあまり賛成したくないけど、まあ君が決めたなら仕方ないか。はい、これお祝いの花束。インテリアの足しにでもしてくれたら嬉しいよ。
Thank you, Mr. Window. Even Mr. Window from the GPN went out of his way to come by the cafe on the day I moved in. I thanked him as I take the bouquet of roses. Wow, thank you. I'll be sure to put them somewhere nice.
わあ、バラの花束だって。俺たちには何をくれるのかな。
Why would he give you boys?
ははは、プリンでも買ってきたらどうだい？自分の足と自分のお金でね。
Canis.
どうした？
I noticed this before, but Mr. and Mr. Window don't get along, huh?
あれは何というか、似た者同士だからこそのじゃれ合いだろう。
Ah,
妙に息が合うこともある。
I see. It makes sense.
本人たちは指摘されると嫌がるかもしれないが、いい相性だと我は思うぞ。
They will make a good pair. Okay. I see. I guess these kind of exchange happens between grown men? Question mark? Well, whatever the case, I would believe that they weren't sworn enemies. However, Ignis. Ignis, are you okay? In this friendly atmosphere, someone was ruminating with an aura of discomfort. Ignis glaring at me makes me uncomfortable. Well, that backfired. I hold up the bouquet as a shield against this increasingly intense glaze.
ほらほら、イグニス。せっかくの門出なのに、なんだってそんなに不機嫌なのさ。
まさかとは思うが、彼女がここを継ぐことにまだ納得していないのか。
別に、そいつがマジならそれは構わねえさ。アンシャンテが続くのはありがてえし。
Then what's the problem, Ignis?
けどよ、ソーアンと同じことが簡単にできるなんて思ってんだ。大間違いだぜ。あいつはてめえが思ってるより1000倍はすげえ男だったからな。
Okay. Grandpa is...
ソーアンが特別なのは認めるけどさ、それを彼女に押し付けるのはまだちょっと違うんじゃない？
That's right.
うん。この我ですら彼の精神性が他の者に比べ稀有なものだったと理解できるぞ。
ソーアンさんはメンタルが鋼を通り越してダイヤモンドでできてる人だったね。
He was stronger than steel. He was a freaking diamond. Mr. Window must have tender memories of his own. With a strange smile, he turned to Ignis.
だからさ、本来は彼女みたいな反応が普通なんだよ。むしろ君たちの存在を信じて受け入れてくれただけ、十分心が広いと思った方がいい。
That was when Il began to speak, as he was nodding to everything so far.
そもそもなのですが、イグニス、あなたは何がしたいのです？
Yeah, what do you hope to accomplish with all of this?
アンシャンテは潰したくない。でも彼女をマスターとは認めたくない。 主張が矛盾しているではありませんか。
そういう理屈じゃねえんだよ、このボケ天使。
Wow. I jumped in as he glares at you. It's okay, Ignis is right too anyway. No, he's not. For now, I just want to keep getting to know everyone and earn your trust.
相互理解は大切だよね。
Mutual understanding. Do I get to have your... Not yet, Mada. Oh, hang on. And of course, you all know that I've never been the owner of a cafe before. It's natural to think I'm not capable.
ですが、それを解決するために、これからいろいろと準備を進めていくのでしょう。
I nod to Il's question. I've been researching online and reading about it. I'll also reach out to a mentor back from home who knows about these kind of things. I placed my to-do list on the table so that everyone could see it.
なかなかの量があるな。
食品衛生責任者の資格や食品営業許可の取得、このあたりは時間がかかりそうだね。
Just a bit. Yes, at least a few months. Yeah, taking over and opening up right away, the universe wasn't going to make this easy. Oh my god, I can't become a cafe owner right away. And as the list implies, there was work to be done for the person responsible for the fate of the cafe.
ではその間に店の掃除や回収だな。我らもできることは手伝おう。特に力仕事に関しては任せてほしい。
He's boasting like, please use me. Thank you. I know what he was offering was very comfortable. What I was seeing right now was too odd. You'll get used to it. Canis usually doesn't wear his helmet if he isn't outside. Yeah, in this currently headless form. I only noticed it recently, but the color of the flames coming out of his neck seems to express himself and his feelings. It's so cute. Neck fire color. I mean, we can make educated guesses. Light that leaks from Canis' neck. The color seems to change with his emotions. What color reflects his emotions are unknown, but it's easy to tell. The flames would flicker and change colors. The strange colors were fine for a non-human. As I stood there observing him intently, Mr. Gently began to speak.
そういえばさ、まず一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、君コーヒーって入れられる？
My body tensed up immediately. Imagining how everyone might react, I decided to answer honestly. Well, it was like a regular drip coffee from a shop.
つまり？
I basically wouldn't know where to start. I tried to learn though.
なるほど。喫茶店のマスターとしてはまるで意味がない存在ですね。
Ill. You can't just say things.
役立たずにも程がある。
You too, Ignis! Ill's comment that intended no offense and Ignis' criticism both stabbed into me. I'm going to start learning. I believe in myself and I know I can do it. Yes, right, we can do everything.
まあまあ、そう力まないで気楽に行こう。第一ここ、俺たち以外のお客さんなんて来ないしね。
What?
ああ、ほら、前にもちょこっと言ったけどさ、ここ、結界があるんだよ。人払いを兼ねた。と言っても、 物理的なバリアってわけじゃなくて、人の無意識に働きかけるやつだからさ。
Then how is business supposed to form?
だから一定の条件が噛み合っちゃうと普通に入れちゃうんだよね。そういう時、本当に普通のお客さんが入る場合もあるから、資格を含めてきちんとマスター修行をするのは無駄にはならないよ。
I thought I was gonna become a cafe owner and that Kotone was gonna learn how to make coffee. But no, I don't even get customers besides you for it? What's the point then? I need customers, we need to make money. But what are those requirements?
まあその辺は別の機会にでも説明するよ。とりあえず現に君はリンド、その他 GPM とか来店できてるでしょ。
Oh, it's a typo, not supposed to say show and supposed to say window. Come to think it, I was able to head straight to the cafe, so were those people from the GPN. Oh, but if that's really the case, how does Enchante make any money? That is a very important question. How do we make money?
我々の注文が主な収入だったはずだ。
What?
あとはあれだろ。俺たちが間借りしてる分の家賃。
That's not the best way to make a business. I wonder if that was okay considering it was an unusual business model for a cafe. But if you were all the cafe's only source of income, it would just be in the red.
では家賃を値上げしますか？以前だとだいたいこの程度でしたが。
How much? Wait, what's this shiny rock?
家賃と食事代として天界から持ってきた金のかけらです。
What?
日本円だと確か50万くらいかと。
Rent was 50. $50,000 for rent and food. Oh, 5.
琴音ちゃん？大丈夫？すごい汗だけど。
I just can't stand the pressure of having such a valuable object in my hand right now. Why are you using this to pay for rent?
この店昔から現物払いだからね。ソーアンがノリで直だとか言ってたし。
Grandpa! I was yelling on the inside in protest of my great grandfather's recklessness. It seemed Mister was the only one who came every day to drink coffee, and he mentioned that it was a pain to pay each time. It sounded like money was kept in Enchante's vault for 30 years, in which money for food and daily expenses were also taken out. Although it worried me to think about how poorly those amounts have been decided. We are going to become a proper business and a proper rental home. Let's make a menu and decide on prices then. I'll look up market rent prices too.
なんでだよ。客が高く払う分には構わねえだろ。
I care. I care. Do not believe me or the way I look at money. I had to live on a budget of 100,000 yen. So basically, she had to live off of $10,000.
苦労してたんだね、琴音ちゃん。
money important. I got a loan, that's when I realized how we seem to value things a little bit differently. Then become a proper cafe owner. A short while later, probably tired from the move as well, I decided to back up to my room and rest. But honestly, I was more tired from all the conversations I've been having here since day one. Demons, knights, fallen angels, beasts. I'm taking over a cafe for people like that. I kept repeating the words, but they were unable to fully make sense to me. But the fact that I was here, sitting on this bed and having to think about them was reality.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともない。話だってちゃんと通じる。だけどそれも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う存在でね。まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物、規格外の怪物たち、モンスター、クリーチャー、地味猛量。
But there was also Mr. Windows 1. Living among these people probably won't make his world so black and white to me though. Still what? Yeah, I'll do my best. You know, that's why you do your best. For the sake of a place so important to Grandpa, everyone here, and to me. I'll keep Enchante alive. And so the curtain raises to my new and a very abnormal way of life. The day after my first night in my new room. The bed didn't feel bad, and I was able to wake up feeling so very relaxed. That said, I can't just hang around here in this feeling forever. Alright, I changed my clothes and I'm ready to go. I tapped my hands to my cheek to get myself ready and for the start of my new life. Sorry, Mike. Although it might take some time, my first task will be to get the certificates and permits taken care of. I went to download all the necessary documents from all involved departments via the city's website. However,
琴音、何やら難しい顔をしているが、何か困りごとでも。
Candace called me as I kept my staring contest with a laptop I brought with me. It feels like I've been doing this forever. Well, it's not much of a problem, but I just realized my laptop isn't connecting to the internet. Candace, is there a wireless signal here, or do you all connect to cable? Candace? Candace, are you okay? Candace shifted his expression? He appears to be confused. Candace, are you okay?
おい、機械関連はカヌスに聞いても無駄だぞ。むしろ壊すスペシャリストだからな。
I see. What? Really breaking stuff by hitting them?
いや、力加減を間違えたりといった初歩的な粗相ではないのだが。
He's cute. He's very cute even though he has no head.
どうしてか我が機械に触ると大体が不調になってしまうのだ。
That's cute. I guess you can call that a gift. Canis looked sorry as his shoulders fell. I suspected that he must have broken some things when Grandpa was running this place. Just then, Mr. Who was drinking a cup of coffee put down the cup and smiled.
うちのネット環境だったら専門家がいるから彼に聞けば一発だと思うよ。
あ、
思い出してごらん。俺たちと出会ったあの日、この世界の現代機器を当たり前のように使いこなしていた人外が一人いなかったかな。
Kidding, Mr. Sir, I dig out the memory of that intense meeting. Ew, what are you doing to my internet?
おや、なんと発売日の変更ですか。カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
Are you hoarding my internet?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。
This man is hoarding my internet.
ですが、攻略対象が追加？まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
Ah, you mean ill? But wait, he's an angel or a fallen angel, isn't he? To me, that would mean a silver to heaven. Those defined beings you see in paintings. As far as I try, I can't picture someone like him messing with a computer. I can't even picture it.
実際そうなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
He has a smartphone.
そうだな。任せてみればわかることだ。しかし、そのいる当人はどこに？
朝から見かけてないし、多分部屋にいるんじゃないかな。
ということは、例の病か。
What? Illness? Huh? Angels can get sick? Wait, is he okay? Is he okay?
違う。病気は病気でもそっちの意味じゃなくてね。
Just as Mr. begins to laugh.
あの野郎、また引きこもってんのか。
Agnes runs up the stairs, particularly flying above the steps. Not a few seconds later, what would be heard next was... the sound of Ignis shouting, banging a door. The ruckus went on for a while, but was eventually stilled. Not quite understanding the situation, I looked towards Mr. Enchante.
我々の日常というかなんというか、往々にしてあの二人は騒がしくてな。
けど、こういうのは琴音にとっていい機会かもしれないし。よし、ちょっと見に行こうか。
Enchante's first floor is the cafe, and the second and third floors were our living quarters. Within those, my room was a single room that was once Grandma's room in the corner of the third floor. And the rooms on the second floor were being rented out by the regulars aside from Misha. So that's Ill's room?
だね。ほら、もう部屋から五光が溢れて、ありがたい感じがしちゃうでしょ。
But no. I'm not sure about grateful, but there's definitely a lot of light coming from inside that room. One of the other doors that lined the hallway appeared to have the door wide open, likely from Ignis kicking it in. From inside, a light so dazzling I could practically hear it glimmering, and what it looks like angel wings.
害はないとだけ進言しておこ
Why does that make me feel more uneasy?
まあ、とりあえず覗いてみればわかるよ。ここに立っててもしょうがないし。
Okay. Urge forward, I peek into the room with Mr. and Ken. I'm so scared. There I saw. Oh no.
愛はこんなにも美しい。
I'm so scared. Dazzling godly light, wings spread out. Ill seems to be in a state of bliss. You would be convinced he was an angel from his blinding, glimmering form, however. Is that a Nintendo Switch in his hand? Yes. That's a Switch in his hand.
ああ、乙女ゲームとはどうしてこんなにも素晴らしいのでしょう。
Good for you. Good for me. Otome games? His comment, along with the game's console in his head, completely reframes my heavenly idea of him to something much more earthly.
イルはいわゆるゲーム好きでな。時間さえあれば部屋にこもっている。先ほど我が病と言ったのはこれのことだ。
Good for you.
イグニスも独善ではあるんだけど、一応そんなイルを気遣っててね。けどま、インドア VS アウトドアだからさ。いっつもこんな風にドタバタしちゃうわけ。
It looks like Ignis is on the floor, lying there unconscious. Is a little scuffle really all this is? Beneath Ill, wrapped up in his own world, with Ignis unconscious. And then Ill must have noticed us peeking into the room because he called to us.
おや、みんなお揃いで何かありましたか？
ちょっとね、イルにパソコンの設定とか、その他もろもろ手伝ってほしいんだってさ。
アンシャンテの運営に関わる部分だし、急ぎで頼めるとありがたいのだが。
なるほど。承知しました。では、霧の良い場所でセーブしますので、10分ほど待っていただけますか？
What a mood.
はい、こちらをどうぞ。これで必要なものは一通り揃ったと思います。
He is a person that likes to play otome games. Very good with technology. He is ideal. Thank you. After waiting at the bottom of the set, Ill arrived without pausing, begins using my computer. He finishes instantly. Perfect man. He even used the printer that was put away in the store as the print manuals I thought I might need on top of the documents I asked for.
ネット環境は先ほど説明した通りです。念のためこちらの書類にも分類ごとに分けて表記しておきました。プリンターも使えるようになりましたし、あとは念のためソーアンの使っていた古いパソコンも最新環境にアップグレードしておきましょう。
His hand to his chin, a parade of modern-day words spilled out from Ill. Maybe angels are completely different beings from what I originally imagined.
必要な作業はこんなところでしょうか。他特に用がなければ私は部屋に戻りますが。
Man, I feel you, man. Oh no, I'm fine. You really are a lifesaver. Thank you.
お役に立てて何よりです。では。
Bye. Ill smiles as I watch him walk away. I let aside, feeling both impressed and somewhat bewildered.
面白いでしょ、イルは。
I guess so. I never knew angels could be like that. I guess even angels can play video games.
まあそうだよね。天使って言われたらもっとこう神秘的な存在かと思うよね。リンドウも最初は似たような反応だったよ。これが天使みたいな感じでね。
I feel like I can relate to that. I looked around his room when we went in earlier. Not departing from his interest in games, his room was a door with so many things.
イルの部屋、気になるなら遊びに行ってみたらどう？まさに相互理解を深めるチャンスだし。
Oh. What? It looked like I wanted to go. I was interested in taking a closer look at what his room was like. I want to look inside his room. Hey, mister.
はいはい。なんでしょう、お嬢様。
Shut up. Don't call me Ojo-sama. I mean, I am Ojo-sama. You're not reading my thoughts with some magically powers, are you?
さーて、俺は伸びたままのイグニスの様子でも見に行こうかなと。
Are you reading my mind? Wait, it's really concerning if you don't deny my question, you know? I felt this was quite disturbing. I decided to take it as a joke. Well, I am curious about Ill's room. Think I should go thank him for his help. I take a few little snacks with me and head upstairs once again. Although these are just snacks and drinks left home we got at the convenience store. I knocked on the door lightly waiting for an answer, but... Huh? There's no answer. I knocked again, however. There's no answer. Oh, maybe he has his headphones on. Now that I mentioned he was wearing headphones when I entered the room earlier, it would make sense that he wouldn't hear me knocking. I thought about turning around, but my curiosity won my reluctance. Let's go. Io, can I come in? I called out with trepidation, then I peeked into the room and... Whoa! Oh my god, this... One... Is that? There's so many things I can see here. I see cold realize. That's a body pillow. That's another pillow. Some art books. That's a lot of cold realize. Well, cold realize ski kana? I see you like Lupin and Cordelia a lot. Whoa. Wow, sugoi. And you sleep in a hammock? I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I'm done looking at this room. Wait, wow, there's so much merchandise in here. What was before me was a scene you would never picture a mysterious fallen angel to be part of, let alone living in. Oh. A giant LCD TV perfect for watching movies. Mountains of games piled all over the room. Posters and figurines and charms of beautiful male and female characters everywhere. Some people will find this place sacred. It is sacred. To me, it's sacred. But I saw force a thought to mind. The video game loving angel. It's not a phrase that really hits home, but I have to accept it after showing the reality in front of me.
おや、どうしましたことね。今日はよくここで会いますね。
He looked up as if turning to see me just as I opened the door. He was different from his full-on angel form and was now sitting quietly with his wings put away enjoying a game. Oh, I'm sorry if I bother you. There's nothing in particular I need. Ill raises, removing his headphones.
いえ、邪魔ということはありません。今は過去のイベントシーンを見返していただけなので。しかし、用がないのに来訪。 というのは消せませんね。では無意識にここへ
Unconsciously, it's not like I'm possessed by a ghost. Thinking back to the tea party too, maybe Il's the type of person who takes everything very literally. That's not what I mean, okay? I heard you like video games, so I was curious about what kind of things were in your room. Mr. also suggests that I come so I could get to know you a little better. I explained myself as I placed the drinks and snacks on the shelf nearby.
納得しました。つまりは昨日言っていた相互理解。
I understand you are just like me. That's all I understood. And that's all I would ever understand. Which is more than enough. That's more than enough for me. That is all that. Oh, I went in.
そういうことなら構いません。どうぞ気が済むまで見ていってください。
I have seen enough. Satisfied with my reason, I moved towards the middle of the room with Il's offer. All the time, I glanced around his room. Don't. Which one? Which one's the right answer? I know you have so many games, but listen, merchandise is more important. Oh, all these things in your room are so cute. I was honestly taken in by them. Even characters looking at the same... Oh, even characters looking at the same at the glance seem to change... what? Oh, even characters looking the same at glance seem to change completely by changing some of their colors. It seemed like a lot of work, but I imagine it would be worth it to gather so many. Wait a second, they look lined up neatly, but... Looking closer, I could see gaps in one of the lines of the characters. Ew, what's this?
ああ、それはシークレット系というものです。
Huh? A secret? I get a simple explanation, but with randomly disappear is not counted that people will not get the rare characters.
私は基本的に箱推しなのですが、どうにも運がなく、一度では全てのキャラクターが揃わないのです。
I see. Okay. Gotcha boxes. That's basically what he's saying. It's gotcha boxes. I don't know why they translate to fan of the box. But basically, he's playing gotcha. So he wants to get little figurines, so blindfolded boxes. I understand. I did those too. Yep, gotcha.
きっと私の愛が足らなかったゆえでしょう。その空白は私の胸にぽっかりと湧いた虚しさと悲しみを表しているのかと。
Sure. I didn't know what he meant by fan of the box. He meant gotcha boxes. But he seemed so sad. I looked around the room, but the only comment I could muster was, "You really do like games, huh, Il?"
一口にゲームと言っても、私は乙女ゲームしかやりませんが、乙女ゲームは確かに大好きですね。
He only plays ultimate games. Play other games too, you know. It doesn't have to be ultimate only. I said so far. I've been playing only ultimate games, but that's because I have a craving. Ultimate games, in case you guys don't know the definition. Otome games. Games particularly aimed at women in the romance adventure game genre.
ルートごとに定められたテーマ、立ちふさがる困難や障害に男女が共に立ち向かう。
Oh, he's crying.
その果てに待つ千差万別の愛の形。私にとってはそれを知ることが至上の喜びなのです。
Ah. Love, huh? So liking games was a far departure from a normal idea of an angel someone might have. You might actually see something like an angel interested in things about love, like the Cupid from fairy tales and myths. I guess in that sense, he's also still just an angel. But I was curious about something. But in otome games, the protagonist is a girl and she falls in love with the guys, right? You're a guy, so... Oh, she's asking the right questions, that's true. Oh, but listen, a guy can play otome games. That doesn't stop people. You're a guy, so wouldn't things make more sense to you if you play games where you fall in love as a guy?
それに関してはたまたまですね。初めに愛を学んだものが乙女ゲームだったもので、男性向けの恋愛作品もやったことがないわけではありませんが、私にはこちらの方が性に合うようです。
I agree. It's better. I see. I guess that's how it works then. I guess that does sound very human to have your own likes and sensibilities.
どうでしょう、ことね。私の部屋を見た感想は、相互理解のお役に立てたでしょうか。
Honestly, his elegant form before me and this room were wildly unbalanced pair, but yeah, I don't really know much about these sort of things, but I'm glad I was able to learn about something you're so invested in.
それはよかった。もし乙女ゲームに興味が湧いたときには、いつでも相談してください。
I wanna play otome games with you. As a matter of fact, I'm playing an otome game right now. Haha.
あなたにふさわしい愛の物語を私がじっくりと吟味し、布教しますので。
In his smiley face, I said intimacy that I have not felt when we had met. Who excluded any... who excluded an otherworldly presence who made it difficult to approach him. Although the situation was unpredictable, I felt happy I was able to learn about his interests. He never went home. So basically, he became a fallen angel because he never went home. Is that it? What's Enchante level in the cafe? It's got sharpness 5. Let's see. What can I get? I get nothing yet. I don't get... How do I know my parameters? Well. I cannot tell yet. I'm not that in yet. I don't get to date the guy yet. Minecraft! I need to play Minecraft. But there's no time yet. I want to wait for the update. Anyway, hello! Kanata, Kaito. Welcome. Horror games, what? Minecraft is a horror game on its own. After a little while longer, I was able to finish out the documents. It was just a little past noon. I'm hungry. I thought to myself hastily when I suddenly realized something. I am also hungry, but it is not time to make dinner yet, so I will continue to play. Wait, that's why everyone's lunch is up to who? I muttered to myself and realized that Image who had a cup of coffee in it, just like this morning, looked up from his book. How many cups of coffee? Minecraft is a horror game when you realize you're the only human alive. That's fine. There are pig people living there, therefore it is a horror game.
ああ、俺たち別に気にしなくてもいいよ。
I guess.
今は正式な開店に向けていろいろと忙しいだろうし、自分の分だけ用意しておけば。
How? But don't you get hungry?
すくかすかないかって言われると、まあぶっちゃけすかないかな。
This is an otome game? Yes, it is an otome game. That's all I do is play otome games.
人外は体の作りも千差万別で、エネルギーの摂取方法も様々だからね。水だけで生きていける種族とか、魂を食べるのがメインの種族とか。
I don't know who I want to simp yet, because I'm going in this English. I'm going into this game blind. I don't even know the setting. At first I was like, oh, it's very cozy. And then the FBI came. I'm like, this is not cozy anymore.
そういう意味ではうちの常連たちも食事なしで生きていけるんだよ。まあでもそのくせみんなそれぞれに味の好みとかはあるんだから。
It's interesting so far, yes. Oh yeah, there's violence here. I can see these guys beat up the FBI. So why are you drinking that coffee right now?
趣味かな。
I mean, coffee does taste good. Yes, I love coffee. I know it's strange to make comparison, but I was a bit envious seeing someone who eats between meals a lot. Thinking about my own stomach, I couldn't help but rub my hand over it.
まあでももちろん食事を好む人外もいるよ。
Why do I have two drinks?
だと、ああ、
Why not? One to look elegant, but the real drink I drink is coffee. I don't drink tea. I can't drink tea. I like the smell of tea, but tea has like a very strange taste to me. Ow! I'm sorry, microphone. I'm sorry. I keep hitting my cup against my mic. Oopsie. I looked towards the direction he tipped his cup.
くそ、箱入りの野郎は室内で容赦なくかましやがって。
Light jasmine tea is the only one I drink. I like the smell of jasmine tea. It's very nice. I tried drinking it before, but I was like, yeah, no. Ignis, who ended up unconscious from the... Oh, what? Altercation earlier was fucked. What does that mean? What? Google. Why is there so many words here that I don't even know?
Altercation.
Argument. Why can't you just type white argument? Why do you have to use such a complex word? Oh, Ignis, are you feeling okay? What's my background? What do you mean background? Are you hurt?
別にねえよ。
I see. His responses are slow. Like, oh. I am... how do I describe this? I am Vietnamese. But I was born in America. But my accent is kind of unique. When I was learning English, I don't learn American English. I learned British English. So the way I speak is very weird.
Ignis, 目が覚めてわざわざこっ
British,
ちに
yeah.
降りてきたってことは何か用事があったんじゃないの？
Yeah, all my teachers from preschool to second grade, for some reason, they were all British. I don't know why, but that's what happened. And I could not get rid of this accent to save my life. And then I moved states, and then one time we had a teacher parents conference. And my teacher literally told to my mom, it's like, this girl can't roll her R's. And my mom's just like, yeah. Our teachers were British, and they were like, oh, okay. And now I am stuck like this. That's okay. It makes me unique.
ああ、まあ、なんか食いたい気分になってよ。
Are you gonna cook it, this? Are you master chef? Maybe this will be a good chance to close some of the distance between us. Oh, why do I need to roll my R's? Certain words that I say, I can't roll my R's. Like, the color red, I can't say it properly because my R's will end up becoming W's for some reason. And then walk, I can't say walk properly. So it's kind of awkward. So people that don't know me for a long time, they kind of get confused by what I'm saying until they realize, oh yeah, that's what she's trying to say. I've been proactive in tending to stuff around the house, and I felt confident in my cooking. I timidly raised my hand. Then why don't I make you something? Since you're here, do you want to eat with me?
あ？お前が？
Yeah, I'm gonna cook food. I'm a master chef. I rigorously nodded my head up and down.
営業許可なんたらが降りるまで飯作ったらまずいんじゃねえの？
It's illegal for me to cook for customers, but you are not a customer. That is if I charge someone for it. It's not illegal to make myself some food.
時間かかんだろ。コンビニで済ませりゃいいじゃねえか。
I'll make something quick.
普通に好きなもんを食いてえんだわ。
What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat, sir? I can whip up whatever you like. I'll be able to know what kind of things my guest prefers too. Continuing a distant relationship as it was could become a problem later if I allow it. Not wanting to let this slip, I argue I'm skipping that word. Or rather timidly debate against to give and let me do this. Oh, he's biting his lip. Seeing Ignis' lack of a reply, I looked towards Monsieur for help as a fellow cafe regular.
じゃ、俺もご商売に預かろうかな。それにさ、イグニス、しばらく草案に締め出されてたんだし、手持ちのお金なんて持ってないでしょ。
This man is poor. And then came my reinforcement. Mrs. comment was the last part that made Ignis gibbon.
あったよ。じゃあ適当に。できれば肉系の料理頼むわ。
His voice was so loud all of a sudden. Okay, I'll get on it. I'm like staring at my door. I feel like somebody's gonna come up soon. Yes, I won.
こんにちは。っておう、みんないる感じかな。今日はさ、お土産があるんだ。
Oh, what gifts do you have, Mr. Window?
ファストフード店でいろいろ買ってきたんだよね。昼時だし、みんなで食べない？
Oh, but I wanted to cook. Oh, she's pouting. My victory was squashed in seconds. Oh my god. I bet I could eat one of the burger meals handed to us, sitting in a seat awkwardly spaced from Ignis. This would have been my chance too. I know he didn't mean harm, but I couldn't help but glare relentlessly at Mr. Window.
あれ？なんか琴音ちゃんとイグニスムスッとしてない？僕なんか悪いことしたかな？
ドンマイリンド。
Not intending to explain or blame him for anything, Mrs. Smile was the only source of light in this room clouded with spite. No, I can't rely on Misha all the time. I was dejected at first, but at least we can eat together. I should try to talk to him. I wanted to ask this earlier, but Ignis, why did you call Ill a hermit?
なもんあいつを見りゃわかんだろ。暇さえありゃ引きこもってゲーム三昧。このアンシャンテから出ようともしねえし、いざ出るとしても常識も足りてねえ。
I want to do that life. It's very easy. It's calming.
しかもここの連中はそれを咎めるどころか許容してとことん甘やかしてやがる。
Listen, I want to become a hermit.
それを箱入りと呼ばないでなんて呼べってんだ。
Oh, that's true.
あはは、俺たちまでとばっちりだ。
Ah, I see. I heard of incredibly wealthy families sometimes being reclusive and their kids hidden from the world become shut-ins. I can see it. Ill has this aura that makes you feel like you can't leave him alone. Wait, this conversation stopped when I was finishing that thought to myself. Maybe this awkward distance is the problem. Alright, if that's the case, I have to accelerate and take some action. Let's sit next to him. I put my food back in its wrapper and get up from my seat. I walk over to the seat next to his. However, running away. Oh my god, we're not playing musical chairs, Ignis. Just when I try to get closer to him, he keeps pulling his chair further away from mine. Why?
琴音ちゃん、琴音ちゃん。ちょっとその距離感はまだイグニスには早いかもよ。
Can he not deal with girls? I guess you're right. Can he not deal with girls? With Mr. Window's advice, I decided to sit in front of Ignis for now.
なんだよ、いきなり。
I just wanted to talk to you so I could better understand you. I move right to the point. I know that I'm not dependable as a cafe owner. I don't want to make excuses for that. But until I get there, I hope we could treat each other cordially as friends. He just sat there silent for a moment. After what felt like ages, he slowly opened his mouth.
そりゃ俺だってギスギスした空気で過ごしたかねえよ。
Ooh. So then.
けどな、だからってすぐにお前と慣れ合えるかってなると話が別だ。
Oh. Huh? Ignis continue on quietly.
俺が
Oh.
前を認めたら、ソアンのジジイの立場はどうなる？
Oh. It always sounded like he was suspicious of me, but just now I finally heard the twinge of sadness in his voice.
俺はジジイにそれなりの恩があった。
You love her grandpa so much that you thought of him as your own grandpa.
だからそいつを返すためにも死ぬまであいつの道楽に付き合ってやろうと思ってたのによ。いきなり追い出されて戻ってきたらもう死んでました。代わりのマスターが来ましたとか。
This is so sad.
なの簡単に納得できる方がおかしいだろ。
Oh no! I see. He's just.
しけたつらすんじゃねえよ。死んじまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
イグニス、そのような言い方は。
うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。けどそうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら俺たちが考えるべきはこれからどうするかだろ。違うか。
It was so sudden to him. He wasn't able to accept the news of Grandpa's death. I'm sure there was a front he was putting on. He was trying to cheer everyone who was feeling so down about all of this. Mr. and Mr. Window kept silent, listening to Ignis pour out his feelings.
八つ当たりだってのは分かってる。お前だって善意でこの店を継ぐことを選んだんだろう。箱入りが言ってた通り、俺は矛盾してんだ。自分でも何がしたいのか分からねえ。要はジジイがいねえアンシャンテはまだ受け止めきれてねえのかもな。
I'm sad. Hearing Ignis' words, memories of Grandpa went through my mind one after another. I felt my eyes flinch at the rush of emotions rising up to meet me, but knowing this wasn't the time of cry, I forced back any tears. Then I spoke to the saddened Ignis. It's okay if you can't accept it.
Huh?
Ignis opened his eyes to the comment I muttered. I think it's alright not to force yourself to accept the fact that Grandpa died. I'm still having a hard time believing Grandpa is really gone. Sometimes I just feel like one day he'll just call me or send me a letter. I'm sure Ignis and the others feel the same. They walk with him every day. And also I honestly felt how amazing this place was. This place that Grandpa created. I don't want to lose it. If I can keep going, I will. That's how I feel. It makes sense to me that it's hard for you to let it all go, Ignis. Even though it's still called Enchante, it's different with me as the owner, huh? This is heartfelt. This is cozy.
いいのかよ。一大決心したにもかかわらず、先代マスターと比べられても。
Yeah, it's only natural to feel that way. But I'm going to work really hard, okay? I'm going to make Enchante of my own with its own charm, different from Grandpa's. Though a little timidly, I declare my intention to Ignis' surprise. Just then we could hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming from the second floor.
琴音の言う通りだ。イグニス、すべてに納得する必要はない。我とて未だ心は定まらぬ。ソーアン殿の影を見てしまうこともあるが。
We sad about Grandpa.
ひとまず今は、ソーアン殿はソーアン殿、琴音は琴音だと区別して見ることを優先すべきだろう。
After Canis gives his speech in a calm, low voice, Ignis walked over and patted his shoulder.
カヌス、お前聞き耳立ててやがったな。
何を今さら。俺たちが目の前にいるじゃない。
そうそう。むしろこれまで黙ってたことを褒めてほしいよ。それに。
Mr. Window glances upwards. Batting his wings, it'll descend it in front of us, disregarding the stairs completely. So you could just... Oh, whatever.
リンド、ジャンクフードのお土産ですか。ハンバーガーはいらないので、ジュースだけをいただきたいのですが。
空気を読まない打天使様はカヌスが抑えてくれていたみたいだし、むしろ彼にお礼を言っておいたら。
Oh my god. Mr. Windows smiles bitterly at it, handing him a drink that started to warm up by now.
礼はいらぬよ。イグニスが彼女の言葉を真剣に捉えてくれればそれでよい。彼女がここを守ろうとした意志や思いも含めてな。
Ignis sighed at Kane's lecturing speech.
おせっかい首なし野郎め。
Cute! Cute! Can I zoom in? No, I can't zoom in yet. Cute! He's a tsundere. I like me redheads. Oh my god, redheads are the dangerous ones in otome games, I'll tell you that.
んなことてめえに言われなくても、こいつの単価を聞いた時点で分かってるっつうの。
To dodge anything else that would arise, he stuffed his face with a hamburger. He's cute, right? Ignis?
だあ、俺だってうまく言葉にできてりゃ最初から苦労してねえんだよ。
I feel like I'm being called upon.
ただ、いい機会なのは間違いねえからな。これだけは言っとくけどよ。
I think after Ignis's little character arc, I'm gonna stop here. I'm about to hit the 5-hour mark. I could keep going, but time for dinner soon.
俺は別にお前のこと毛嫌いしてるわけじゃねえからな。
Well, after this we will finish. After Ignis we will finish.
なんつうか、お前がジジイになり変わるって思い込んじまったから妙に反発しちまっただけだ。
Cute. Ignis is cute. Everybody here is cute. Who could I even like super simp after, to be honest?
だからそのつまり
Nobody yet has like grabbed my heart and be like, you will love me. He points his finger right at me from the hand that was holding his hamburger.
淡きことね。お前がお前なりにジジイの意志を継いでいくってんなら文句はね。
Yes, sir.
なんだよ、なんとか言えよ。言ったこっちが気恥ずかしいじゃねえか。
I'm sorry. I just thought it was a little cute. Cute.
あ？どこが？
Oh my god, my mom's calling me.
それ今の会話に関係ねえだろ。
No, don't come up. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, my mother's calling me. I'm just like, I'm almost done. Wait. Oh,
いやいや、言いたいことが言えず、しどろもどろしてからの謎の自信たっぷりさ。
居直り方は確かに若者っぽい可愛げはあるよね。
everybody's calling him cute.
うっせえ、外野は黙ってろ。
All my nerves and anxiety melted away as I saw Ignis shouting. His face was red. How do I put it? Maybe because we look the same age. I felt like I got a little closer to him, like he was a real friend of mine. Oh, you know, I don't know how old you all are. Ignis, how old are you? Old enough. I asked my question as it came to mind.
年？ああ、生まれてからってことか。多分25年くらいじゃねえの。
You're 25? Oh. Even though he's not human, he actually look about that age. With that thought, I turned my gaze toward Misha.
年齢の話？残念だけど、年が近いのはイグニスくらいじゃない？カヌスは数百年生きてるし、イルに至っては1000年近く生きてるよ。
1000?
俺はさらにその10倍くらい。もうだいぶ前に数えなくなったから細かくは覚えてない。
Oh no. Oh no, Misha might hit my type then. Handsome old grandpas. Uh-huh. I should have known such common sense wouldn't apply to non-humans. What about you, Mr. Window? How old are you, old man?
僕は今年で42かな。
42. I see, well, that's pretty normal.
リンドは普通の中年ですね。
Window is a normal middle-aged man.
そうだな。普通の中年だ。
うんうん。普通の中年だよね。
Oh my god, stop it.
中年言わないでほしいな。男の魅力ってのは年齢は関係ないんだよ。
Launching off that topic, we continue our chat until, from the corner of my eye,
くそ、吠えたら腹減ったじゃねえか。これっぽっちの飯じゃ全然足りねえよ。なあおい、ことね。やっぱお前飯作れ。
oh. What, will you actually eat it?
腹が減ったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
Cute.
言っとくが、俺は飯の味にはうるせえぞ。半端なもんは許さねえからな。
Okay, I make something right now. Am I done yet? I want to eat. Just like that, I placed all my attention on making Ignis some food. I found myself surprised at how swiftly he got all that food considering how much I made of it. How will we know it directly was good or not, although he ate every bit, his plate was clean. I felt that was his most honest feedback. Yep, empty plates are good. Am I done? I think that's okay. This is a nice stopping point. I'm gonna save here. Last chapter. The save right here. Yep. Ooh. We have made it to a prologue, chapter 1, and I think we're into chapter 2. Yep. Until next time, I'm not even gonna send off a ending screen. This is it. Oh, right. Goodbye. I will see you all on Thursday, or maybe sooner.